This is the second day where I am ever so slightly late. I apologize. It is a point of great shame for me that it is 9:01 and we are just getting started. But what can you do? So I'm very excited. During the last week, I got access to YouTube polls. And as a result, I was able to run a poll for today's stream where people could vote on the ships that they wanted me to play. And as you can hopefully see from the little image that is, how do I point at it? Like that? It's like this, I guess. I'll get there eventually. The Lanius one. So we're going to start out with a Lanius run, then we'll probably go into a Zoltan run. But yeah. Excited to play some FTL. That's the main thing. I think we live up here for FTL. I'll see when I get back into things. I can't remember what's in the upper right-hand corner. But as you can see, the other big change here is that we're now using a background mod for FTL. So, whereas previously we were just using the stock, Mike Hopley, oh, sorry, bad with names, offered up, hey, Ray, offered up another mod that he has put together, which has a bunch of additional backgrounds. So we will be going with that as well. And by the way, Ray, hey, Mike, welcome. I was just saying that due to the YouTube poll, we're going to be playing Lanius first. So very excited about that. But let's get on into it. I'm hoping to get 2 runs done today. We'll see if that is a bridge too far. All right, so we have new backgrounds. We're running a list of mods that Mike recommended specifically. Exclamation point mods in the chat will give you that information. As mentioned before, the YouTube poll says that we're going to be starting with this sticky situation. We have a chain laser, we have an ion stunner, 2 Lanius, and a squishy human at the front who requires pesky oxygen. And also a clone bay. So let's get this party started. Our last run, we tried to go boarding, and it went impressively poorly. So we will see if we are due for a similar treatment or not. Your bias is greatly appreciated. Ooh, I love this one right off the bat. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but also a riot has broken out. So I know that this can involve losing a crew, and losing a crew early can be pretty problematic. I don't know the percentages, but I think I'm going to ignore the request here. Sometimes you don't have an option at all here. So I'm kind of wondering if the Lanius are immune to the virus, but I think we'll ignore the request and move on. And if I missed out on a great opportunity, c'est la vie. But yeah, so far, oh, the new planets are gorgeous, Mike. I think I'm going to like it a lot. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are a Federation team in need of assistance. Do you have time? We will assist. We will attempt to scan the planet. We have nothing special. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Mike, but hopefully a little R&R today will be good. You apologize and continue on our way. So we failed the scan, but c'est la vie. We're still pretty broke. This has been a pretty uneventful start, so I'm not going to head directly in. Let's see. They indicate a burnt-out husk of debris and warped metal. As you can see, the war must have spread to the sector. We've been stranded ever since. I'll give him the fuel. I think 13 is a good place to be, and I think this gives us a quest marker. Okay, 23 scrap is good. Looks like no quest marker, and I think... So we can go 1, 2, but we can't make it back to the store. I mean, how much is the respirator? How much does that sell for? 25 scrap. So we could technically pick up potentially one more person. I think we save our scrap though. I don't think it's worth going to this early store. Let's just keep riding the edge of the the edge of the pending wave of doom behind us. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several shipwrecks. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without a closer investigation. We will investigate. I paused it there just because sometimes sometimes some of these jump directly in. We find nothing again. Jeez, this has been a very quiet start. Getting a little nervous. There is a single ship at this beacon. They hail you. We could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Can you help us get to a nearby station? So this is a quest. I think we're early enough that we can probably make it. So we will do that. Okay, it is right on our way, so that's good news. We can technically pick up this one. Yeah, let's grab this node before we scoot. We're gonna get a big jump of 2 bands after that, so let's not waste time. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Looks like they have a burst laser and an Artemis. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest can go free unharmed. I do not think it is in our best interest to lose a crew member right now. So I think we're fighting despite the fact that this may be a rough go. We do start with hacking. We need to get their systems down though, so I think for now I'm going to depower hacking just to get their shields down as quickly. That missile is a Lido? Okay. Someday I will know the difference. Now, can you see that visually, or is that just based on you being familiar with the ship? And I think we just have to kind of endure it. Hey, Terry, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing? This burst laser, though, is going to put in some serious damage, I fear. Oh, it's just a regular... That's a hit. Well, I guess I don't even have to vent that. Almost got through this. Then we can hack something. I will probably hack weapons, I think. Wow, they really love hitting our engines. Okay, their shields are down. I think for now we'll do Clone Bay. Depowered. And then just to save some hull damage, I'm going to hack weapons. And then shortly before that missile fires again, we'll send that off. Okay, and then I'm going to switch the chain laser over to be on weapons. And leave that like that. You can't vent Lanius, so... Okay, that was slightly bad timing. We'll just do that. Oh my gosh. They really know how to get our engines, don't they? Ooh. Taking a lot of hull damage, but I think the chain laser is going to do great work now. So I think this fight is over. They won't get another opportunity. Okay, let's get you in here. You can't vent Lanius, so this guy's just going to be wounded for a second here. Okay, 21 scrap, 2 fuel is fine, but that was a pretty bad go for us. I'm trying to think. So let's see. I have our Clone Bay depowered. Always smart. And especially since our guy is injured, for now I'm just going to swap the power back there. But I do think we need both of our weapons for most of the fights that we're going to hit on. Okay, position on the ship and enemy generation. That makes sense to me. That's what I kind of assumed, Mike. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. We will definitely intervene. So they too have hacking. So I will probably want to do a hack here as well. I think we can probably depower the O2 for the moment. I'm just a little worried about our engines getting hit again. Now, they only have one weapon, and it looks like, I'm going to guess it's a burst 2, as an uneducated guess. So we're probably going to take... Really? Your first message didn't come in. Wait, I don't even see it in YouTube, Terry. I'm looking in the YouTube chat and I see, "Hi, how are you? Doing great. Sorry for the off topic." So I'm not sure. That one apparently didn't make it into YouTube chat at all. I guess I should re-oxygenate this. No point in keeping that oxygen free. So my suspicion is that... Yeah, please do, Terry, because I'm looking at my chat, and that looks like if it doesn't show up in my chat over here, then I'm not sure what the deal is. So do we hack weapons? If we hack weapons, I think we can take no damage on this, but also drone parts are not in huge supply. I'm going to try and do this one without. Let's see how much damage we take. And then I think it's just full everything. And let's see what they hack. They hack cams. That's okay. What are you? Anti-combat drones. So they would have intercepted our... Oh, so this is drone control, not hacking? No. They have both. Yeah, never mind. They have both drone control and hacking. Ah, but it's not a burst laser, which means they can't do damage to us. I am pretty sure. Trying to think if there's any way that we can parlay this to our benefit. I think we can train up weapons with our ion stunner, presumably. And we could train up shields as well. I haven't really gotten into the training up perspective, but I suspect that at the very least we can max out this. It's just going to take a long time. And I know there's cheat engine to kind of speed things up, but... Oh, I do have my oxygen system off, so one of my people would be very unhappy about that. We don't have anyone training shields right now, so I think I'm going to bring the chain laser back online and just accept... Well, I wonder if I went for O2, if I could get like a pacifist kill. I don't think there's enough hull here to do it, especially with scanners. We're not going to be able to see. Kind of wonder if I should move my human over here and just train up a little bit of shields while we're doing the fight, because we don't need evasion. Right, like they literally can't hit us. I saw at least one, if not two people going in there. I might have seen two. Looks like one just left from shields. It's hard to tell, but I do think there's one person in here, so we'll keep going, but I don't think we're gonna get a kill. Okay, well, that was fine. Decent scrap haul out of it, and actually no shield increase. That's interesting. I would have expected at least a little bit of shield to get trained there, but I guess it just takes longer than I expected. Let's see. I'll probably go here to quest, just so that I can see what this is, even though we won't be able to access it. So I think we're just trying to do a zigzag pattern here. It doesn't really matter which one of these we take, I don't think. You begin charging your FTL drive and do a quick scan of the local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. We'll look around for him. We're already paused. Okay. Let's hope he's easy to defeat in combat, as he was to find. Okay, they're potentially going to board. So I think we have our clone bay operational, so that's good. Looks like 2 heavy lasers, so we do need to do some damage, because that second heavy laser is gonna do some work on us. And to that end, I think I'm gonna temporarily depower this, and I am going to hack weapons. Get those two down there. Oh, I missed my cue, so we'll probably take a hit. Yes, indeed. I should have hacked there. Now we'll hack, but I missed the opportunity. Send people back. Actually, let's just send everyone to get this hull breach done. How have I not hit their weapons yet? We're about to take another nasty pair of hits here. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay, if we get... Well, our shields are down, so we technically need to get both of them. This is going to be rough. Ooh, this is going to be doubly rough, because they transported a guy in. So I can't let anyone die, because our clone bay is currently broken. Okay, so I need to micro you out. Okay, the weapon systems are doing their work. Get you back in here. Okay, I think we're okay now. Okay, let's get shields back up and operational. We need O2 though. Let's get the O2 powered back up. Okay. There is a way to swap crew in a room while paused. So that was switching which target they were targeting, Mike. I think I've seen you do that by queuing one of them to go out, then queuing one of them to stay in the same room. I'll try that in a second to see if So if I have two guys here, right? I think what I've seen you do before is you've highlighted this guy, clicked here, then highlighted this guy, clicked here. And then, no, that didn't seem to work. 5 missiles. I'm not that interested in. So it's going to be no surrender. 2 drone parts isn't bad, but I think we want to do... We can do better. So we'll do that. And start getting things repaired. Now, I think I also heard you say, Mike, but I want to make sure that I am correct on this, that once people offer a surrender request... Ooh, we did really badly there. Once they offer to surrender, they will never run. Oh, both of them out and then back in the order that you want them? Okay, so let's try this. So we do this, queue both, then unqueue you, unqueue you. Okay, that... I don't know which is in the 1 position right now. So I queue both of them out, then I'm going to queue this one back in, and then this one back in. Aha! Very nice. Got it. Now, the only thing that's tricky about that is that requires you to know which is the 1 position and which is the 2 position. I think when people are battling, that's easier to know because I presume the 1 position is the one where the person is getting attacked. But that's the... console first, then top left, top right, bottom. Okay, so it goes clockwise from top left, but always starting with the console. So in this room, it would be slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4. In this room, it would be slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4. And then in this room, it would be slot 1, slot 2. In this room, it would be slot 1, slot 2. Not quite clockwise. Did I get it wrong? Bottom left. Oh, okay. So it's fill. So it's like spreadsheet fill order. It's across. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3. Oh no, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So we can technically do this node. We can technically do this node and then go to the quest. So we'll try it. No way we're paying their toll. 1 heavy laser means that they can't harm us unless they have a drone, I don't think. We'll reject their offer. Looks like they do have drone control, so if a combat drone spawns, we might have a bad time. But either way, I think we are targeting weapons, and then I'll decide if we're going to do the hack after I see what their drone is. How lovely. All right. So I'm gonna buy us time again by hacking weapons. Okay, them getting shields is probably pretty bad for us. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad time. Chain laser any day now. Okay. Now I think I want to switch my chain laser over to hacking, which is this one, because I want to stop them from ruining my shields. We're getting some good dodges, though, for sure. Like, very lucky dodges. Oh, really was hoping that that would... Okay, we need to go back to weapons. I think that's going to cause more harm than otherwise. Oh, boy. We're getting chewed up here. I'm trying to decide if I need to... I think I need to hack here. I'm worried it's going to get its shot off before we landed that one. I think if I switch the ion stunner here, that will be fine. Oh, they got doors. Never ignore doors, Alden. That's, I think I'm going to switch my chain laser over to hacking, too. And leave my ion stunner on weapons. I really want to stop... Oh, I'm doing hacking, though. What am I doing? I want drone control. That's the one that I was thinking when I did that. We're also running out of O2. That is not lost on me. Okay, drone is stopped, which is beautiful. We can do that, and then I think we need to... I think we can safely depower Clone Bay to get oxygenating again. Okay, we need to switch back to this, but at this point the chain laser is cooking with a serious fervor, so... Okay. Whew. It's not pretty. I could use another reactor pit, but I'm really hoping to find a store. We're not going to have a lot of time unless the store is here. Pretty much the store has to be here. Yeah, I think we do the quest anyways, though. But for a civilian sector, we've really, I think, gotten a bit of short shrift. We did have one store here, but... 5 hull points. That's a bit of kindness. Ooh, and a shop. Crew teleporter, mind control, and drone control. The drone control comes with a defense drone 1. That's extremely tempting. I feel like hacking and drones can be a pretty strong combo. I love the idea of my crew not having... Like, we also have the respirators to sell. How much? That gets us to 132, which is not quite enough. We could pick up a second drone. Beam 2 is 3 power, though. And without a drone recovery arm, we're going to be burning drones like it's going out of style. .4 average firing rate, 10% fire chance. There's also the temptation of mind control. Mind control is very strong as well. I don't think I'm feeling boarding at the moment, and I love drone control for a defense drone 1. I feel like it provides so much protection. So I'm going to go with this. And then, yeah, we don't have enough for the beam drone 2, so that's okay. But I think we need to buy a couple of drones. And then probably also a couple of fuel while we're here. And we'll call it at that. But just having the defense drone is good for business. Now we're just looking for a drone arm, and then we'll be a happy camper. And then I think last 2 jumps are going to be here to here to exit. Oh, we can't actually do that. We get this one, and then we get exit, and that's it. These lines are so incredibly useful. I really genuinely don't know how people play without them. Oh, this is a lot. Lying in wait inside the asteroid field moves into attack. Okay, so they have a weapon system. They have 2 lasers. We have a defense drone, which will help with the asteroids, but we don't have the power to power it. So I think for the time being, I'm going to hack weapons just to buy us time while we do that. We can't defense drone quite yet until we get about 2 more reactor upgrades. And then I just want to watch weapons. Okay, I think now is a good time to hack. And then we're just hoping that our first salvo here takes out weapon systems completely. Okay, lovely. Now the fire is interesting here. I think in the interest of trying to make things difficult, because this has no venting options. So I think I'm going to start targeting this, because I don't know that they can put out this fire at all. So I'm going to switch the chain laser to holding off. Hey, Rex, welcome. There's certain times when it's really close. So I think this might be a pacifist kill. That's my gut feeling right now. Especially since we locked this door, they're having a hard time. The fire is going to spread even more, likely out to these other rooms. We have a little bit of hull to work with, so I'm tempted to just put a chain laser blast here in hopes of... no, we will not accept your surrender. We have to watch out, though, because the asteroids are going to do good work, too. I don't think this guy can... I don't think they can put out the fire before it spreads. It is already spread, so they're dead. In fact, we may want to turn off our ion stunner because their shields are protecting them from incidental hull damage like that. Oh, but we probably need oxygen, don't we? Yeah, the asteroids may get them killed. That's my fault. They have to be nearly dead. O2 is for winners indeed, Rex. I can't imagine. I think they're going to take that last pip of hull damage. I think that's my prediction. I guess I could move someone down to sensors just to see what it looks like. This is a long walk, though. I'm just curious what this looks like. Okay, so this guy's just going to stay here. This is probably going to be the hull damage that kills them, is my guess. Well, actually, the O2 system being down... never mind. We were close there. I think if I had been a little less aggressive with the damage that I was doing, we could have had a pacifist kill there. Or not a pacifist kill, but a suffocation kill there. And then this is our exit. I like that we got drone control. Without the arm, I think it's going to be hard to utilize, but... I mean, it felt good for me, Rex. Okay, large trade station. We'll see if anyone will sell to us. Ooh, okay. They're looking for a fight. At least there aren't a lot of options here. But that missile. I think I am going to use a defense drone here. Which means I need to free up 2 more power. Which means those 2 probably. Because I don't think we don't win the race, and I would rather spend the defense drone, I think, than spend hacking. Okay, and now we're safe. This is another one of those ships where I think we could. Well, no, I guess because the defense drones have a percentage chance to miss, so there's not a high likelihood that we could have trained off of this, because eventually they would have run out. I mean, they would have eventually run out of missiles, but... Alright, it was straightforward. Using a drone, it is a limited resource, but... Next sector, here we come. Ah, there was the other store. Although I guess we got 3 stores in this sector. What does our map look like? I think top path is good here. I think we go NG controlled nebula, 3 greens, and then we have our choice between another nebula and that. And energy controlled is, I believe, a relatively good scrap source, and also lots of stores. So oh, again, no oxygen. Yeah, I really feel like a simple mod that 2 to 3 stores in NG. Let's see. We'll grab this one as part of our... This is a dead end, so I think we go here to here. This gives us decent vision. These are all pretty well connected, so once we get to here, if we want to, we can loop back around. We will hail them. Okay, that's a mini beam and an ion doohickey. High chance of slug music, Innie. If I know anything, I know that that is always your preference. Focus on the music. All right, I think we do that. I think the timing of this works out okay, because I think the mini laser charges really fast, so I think it's going to go into our shields before the ion hits. But we'll see. Nope. Uh-oh. Are they perfectly lined up? They are perfectly lined up. Delightful. All right. We will repair the oxygen only for our squishy captain. I should probably also be repairing shields. Actually, let's switch you to here and you to here. The timing on that was bad because you can kind of keep things going. Okay, keep that down. Depowered shields and then repowered shields as the ion went past them. It's very smart. That's not a thing that I had seen before. Not a strategy that I had considered before. Oops. Let that beam laser come back online. Not my finest work. But as long as the other one doesn't come online, I think we're okay. There we go. Yeah, we're okay. I don't think we're going to get much in the way of... Yeah. That one was just over. Contact the refugee ship. All right. So I think, like I was saying before, I think 2 pips of reactor power is really important, but we should always look at the map first. Yeah, I think we just need the extra reactor power, because at the moment I'm depowering Clone Bay and Oxygen to get our defense drone up, and that's not good for business. There might have been an argument for only taking 1 pip of reactor, but we get double rewards here, but flak is spooky. I think we're okay. I think we need to take the fight. This reward seems pretty weak sauce to me. I will use a hack here, though, to try and stop. Oops, that was in error. So defense drone does good work here, but let's start out with hacking on weapons to try and stop that. And then I will depower O2 if I decide I need the defense drone too. But we might race well here with hacking. I'm going to let this one go off. No, actually that's a mistake, because then it doesn't have much to drain. So I'll do this now. Didn't set him back that far, but 2 good hits here. Beautiful. All right, that's just what we like to see. That was a drone part well spent, I feel like. They're not in there to start repairing yet, so we're in good shape, but that hurts right there. Oh, man. The flak is going to come back online reasonably soon, but our chain laser's starting to get a little faster. I think we're good. I am unconcerned. Oh, this can have a store associated with it? Interesting. We are going to reject the offer. This is a good offer, but I think I want the scrap more. So we'll do that, and then we'll just keep on doing it. 3 more chain lasers and I'm out of the woods. Hold on a second. I haven't seen a second person here. I'm going to let this guy die, I think. Just to see what happens. I'm going to stop pummeling for a second. Okay, there's at least one more person in there. They're trying to get into this room as we speak. I don't think... We can't do any more hull damage, but I do think that with the fire going right now, I'm just going to let this play out. I can ion stun here to give the time to potentially... Well, the shields are going to come back up, but I'll move that to there. Yeah, actually, keep this here, because this will stun him, which will slow him. Oh no, it won't. Never mind. But yeah, he's gonna have a hard time. That was a nice fire tick. Oh, your oxygen is off? I think you're gonna have a bad time, Mr. NG Man. Oh, you're trying to leave? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, nice. We got the crew kill. 3 fuel, 26 scrap. That feels pretty good. Another 20 scrap for the for helping them out. Oh, apparently no. We tried to help them out, and we got them killed. But yeah, that felt good. Let's see. This distress beacon we can't get out without backtracking, so we'll go to this distress beacon. This is a dead end. I'd like another store for sure. 13. We can afford to give them fuel to help them out. This, I think, is another quest marker. A chain burst laser. What were we saying about 2 chain lasers? All I need is 2 more now, Innie? Is that the deal? That seems like a fair trade for 3 fuel. Now, this is 4 pips of energy. I am... So now we need something like pre-igniters, right? not to get greedy. Get greedy? Get greedy. My word. Brain, what are you doing? So I like... So this uncovers less visually, right? But it also uncovers a part that we're probably not going to go through. So I think we go here next. And for the time being, there's no way we're going to get there's no way we're going to get to 5 pips, but let's just play it out here. Yeah, we're not going to get to 5 pips. 2 chain lasers, I think, is not better than the chain laser and the ion stunner right now, until we can get to 5. So let's keep saving. I also haven't seen any of the stores here, so let's try this. Holding position. Oh, they're out of fuel. Everyone's out of fuel here. I guess we'll do that. I'm getting a little nervous about fuel, but we got a reactor upgrade for free. Well, not for free, for the cost of fuel, but 7 fuel is a little spooky. And then given that we have a store here, as much as I wanted to go up and explore here, I think I'm going to grab this and then we'll head to the store. Because we can at least buy all their fuel and see what else there is to do. You're greeted by a rare sight, a mantis ship that appears to have not noticed you. I think we're good to fight this. I think this is a chain laser that can fire up to 2, but maybe it's the 3 one. Yeah, let's do this fight. Charge 1. Thank you. Let's see, that, and then a drone part for this one, or a defense drone. I'm gonna go I'm going to go defense drone, I think, here. Yeah, so this can fire a burst of 1 or 2. They've chosen to go with 2, which makes me deeply saddened. But, okay, the miss is huge. And now I think this should... Whoa! That's some fast shooting they got there. But they only shot 1 burst, so that was okay. And I think that this proves that, at least with my luck at the moment, the defense drone was good. Because we've avoided 3 missiles, which there's no way we would have otherwise. I'm gonna take... We have another risk of a hit. Oh my gosh, the dodging is not good right now. Okay. As long as we keep the chain laser down, the defense drone miss rate is relatively low. So, alright. That's all she wrote. We're in good shape. Okay, a little bit of cashola there, and on to the shop. What are we looking for at this shop, other than fuel? Repair bomb, heavy laser, fire beam. We already have emergency respirators. We have a scrap recovery arm, which I know is great to get. Crew teleporter. We could switch to med bay. I'm always so conflicted. So, okay, so I think either way we sell emergency respirator. That's an easy sell. That gets us up to 125. And then I think maybe we buy scrap recovery arm and fuel. So if all we're buying is scrap recovery arm, fuel, and maybe drone parts. There's a temptation to get medbay too. I know that medbay is worse. Yeah, I think the fuel is without question. So let's get that. But so now we're sitting at basically 103 scrap. That's certainly enough for scrap recovery arm. This early in a run, it strikes me as a no-brainer to get scrap recovery arm. So I think I'm going to do that. 10% more scrap is a lot of scrap. And then the only question is we could still get medbay. We could also get a system repair drone, which given we're light on crew could be interesting. But I don't think it's that important, so maybe just the drone parts and we go. I kind of want to sell the emergency respirators. I think they're not doing us any good. So I was told... Are you not a big fan of scrap recovery arm, Mike? I've been told that it is absolutely goated, but I would be curious. I think I'm gonna save my money here. You are not a fan of buying it, Rex? So are you saying it takes too long to pay for itself? Interesting. That surprises me, but I'm all ears. It is just... Let's see. So I think I'm going to try and visit the other store, but let's see if we can get a few more nodes in before we do. Okay, so we got a slug ship. So right now what I'm thinking is, like, my primary goal here is probably to is probably just to get weapons offline, and then over time build up to getting our second chain laser online, at which point I think we're going to be pretty strong. Although, we absolutely need... I probably should have let that ion pulse go through. We absolutely need shields pip 2 also. I feel like I'm feeling a little exposed here. That makes a lot of sense, Mike. That resonates strongly with me. Oh my gosh, you should be in weapons, not in shields. That was okay. We're potentially gonna take a hit here. Now, I'm gonna try this thing, Innie, that you were mentioning. I'm gonna power down shields because we have an ion pulse coming in, and then power them back up. Oh, okay. I think I messed that up. Yep, I definitely messed that up. It was the thought that counted there, but I definitely think I took an extra hit there via it. Heavy one lands before ion. Gosh. My phone is ringing over here. No surrender, thank you. Although 5 fuel is pretty tempting. So 5 fuel is worth 15 scrap. So this is really like they're offering us 30 scrap and 7 missiles. I think we're going to have a hard time doing better than this, given that we're a little low on fuel. And I'm probably going to end up buying fuel at the next area anyways. So I'm actually going to accept their offer. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2. This is safe. 3 is safe. 4 is safe. Exit. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've only run out of fuel once, but... Oh, and now they're giving us more fuel. Yeah, we'll escort. If they end up being in a bad place, we get free fuel out of it, right? Yeah, we're not going up there. Well, technically... 1, 2... No, I think our path is too good here. Well, okay, so wait, we need shields, and we need reactor. So another store, I don't think is the most important thing here. If we can get some scrap out of the quest, we could go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't make it unless we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to go up this way. We're going to forsake this second store, I think. Because I think getting our next pip of shields and also getting our weapon system up is more important. Beautiful background, by the way. Walked right into their trap. Okay, so fair enough. Learned my lesson. We don't need that. Weapons. Weapons. Defense drone is going to do good work against that. So that'll be our plan. And then we're going to get... Oh, a board... Oh, okay. Take that, boarding drone. Knowing my luck, it will get through. But... their next attempt, that is. Maybe we switch... Given that we're doing so well on weapons, I'm going to switch the chain laser over to that just to minimize the chance that we get an unlucky boarding. Just because I think that it is not without question. And the missile launcher coming back online is very kind of low priority. Okay, FTL is getting powered up, which means we need to swap over to that. But our chain laser is going fast enough. I don't think they have a chance of getting out. No surrender. Now, Mike, interesting question, actually, for anyone who wants to answer. I don't mean to lean on you, Mike, but you mentioned previously that after someone accepts surrender, they won't try and run. What if they were already trying to run before the surrender triggered? I assume their FTL is still charging. They will still run? Okay. I think we're still fast enough, especially since we just readied their pilot, that we won't accept the surrender here. But that's good intel for future. Okay, 24 scrap, not bad. Now that was the quest beacon. I'm gonna finish out. No, actually, given that we know we're not gonna get any more shops, let's see what this costs. I think second shield pip is the most important here, and then I'm gonna start focusing on weapons, I think. But yeah, let's get that second shield pip going into the next sector. I think it's particularly important. Oh, I didn't charge up. I didn't power up my shields. That's probably not great. We will aid the civilian ship. Okay, they are going to be boarding. And they have a mini bomb, which is not one of the ones that our defense drone will help with. So we're gonna pepper that, and then given that we have a clone bay and our Linnaeus are going to be pretty fearsome fighters, I think we'll probably be okay. So let's see who comes aboard. Okay, chain laser, do your worst. Okay. I think even though we lose. Okay, you keep repairing this. Actually, we really don't want to lose piloting. That seems like a mistake, but let's do that instead. We have a little bit of time. We're floating a lot of reactor right now. It seems pretty inefficient, if I'm being honest. So that was my initial thought. Was why not just have the pilot go? But I was concerned that the weapons were going to come back online. I don't know that that's like a real and present concern, but I just want to take a look in here and see what's going on. Yeah, okay, they're not on fire or anything like that, so we can just finish them off. Yeah, oh, for sure. I definitely recognize, Mike, that every time you spend on every resource you spend on reactor that you didn't need, there's a huge opportunity cost too. Oh, I'll take a flak gun. I think that's probably a nice thing. So this is a blessed run, which I am worried I am going to squander, if I'm being perfectly honest. I have this this sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach. So we definitely need to start investing in weapons, but we can't even afford the next pip of weapons. Now, for the time being, I think it's probably flak ion as our pairing for the time being. Rex, you're jinxing it. You're definitely jinxing it. Okay, well, this jump is easy to do. But yeah, I think for the time being, ion stunner and chain laser into potentially flak chain laser, and then flak chain laser is the plan. So we're already pretty good on fuel, but we're not even in sector 3 yet. So I can't imagine that picking up this scrap isn't a good idea. For big weapon room, okay. I'm gonna buy all 6 fuel here because it comes at a steep discount of 33%. So we'll pick up all that just so that we have a ton of fuel going into the next sector, which is going to be Forced Nebula. It's Nebula time. All right. We were basically blind anyways. But let's see. This one I'm gonna move through, I think, pretty quickly. But I like where our fuel is at. Has the nebula background changed as part of this, Mike? Because it certainly looks different. Maybe I'm just paying more attention, but let's see. There won't be a next time. We're gonna open fire. Big weapon room, I think, means that we go like this, but then I think we let flak charge, and we're gonna try and time it so that the ion goes first. Innie, you said 1 second after on the ion, so 100. And now I think we can set this one on auto fire because they appear to have the same cooldown, right? I mean, I love the swirls. This one in particular, Mike, I think is like, this is probably my favorite background. I think it's really good. But now that we've got these staggered, this auto fire seems to be working just fine. Yeah, oh, we're wrecking these fools. Is this one that you made yourself, by the way, Mike? Because this, I love the kind of like particle feeling simulation that's going on here. For sure. And then I think without question, I mean, I'm going to wait until we get to our next shop before I make any rash decisions. Oh, we're going to spend a lot of time in the fog, I think. There's no, like, this node is a nice little bit of respite. There's also this node up here. Oh, wait, this one's not technically, this always drives me crazy. This one is not technically out. This is the only out node. So I think I'm going to go up. We're not going to have enough time to check out these two nodes. So I think your work was not in vain. I love the design. The swirls look fantastic. The tension is almost palpable. In nebula sectors, the 50% chance store is always on a non-nebula beacon. Okay, which there is only one of on this map. So if there is a store, it is here, but it's still a 50-50. We will attack the pirate. It's a smuggler, so that's always good for business. Okay, their weapons seem not too spooky, so we'll do that. They're probably going to power up their FTL. I might save hacking as like a, we can hack their piloting. Oh, they're boarding us. Okay, where's the fighting? The fighting is indoors. Look at that. I actually did the thing. I actually looked and found the icon and wasn't a complete dummy. I have such a hard time. I feel like it is very challenging for new players to figure out where fire or where combat is going early on. Oh, they have 2 shields too. Does that mean flak is better? I think we're relatively safe here. I think things are going to be okay. We'll eventually get through their shields as long as they don't run. That was odd that those two swapped. I thought there was always like a primary and a secondary weapon. Huh. I would have thought that it was going to be predictable which weapon would be powered if this was orange, but I guess it can toggle between them. Okay, so I don't think we have a reliable way to stop their jump right now without using hacking. So because I definitely want to get that, I'm going to hack their pilot while also switching my chain laser targeting to it. This might have been unnecessary, but weapon power priority is not fully understood. Noted. So the hacking is going to buy us a little bit of time, hopefully for the chain laser to put in some damage here, assuming we don't miss endlessly. I really don't want them to run. There we go. That's good. But that only stops the FTL charge, nothing else. The hacking might not have been worth it. Ooh, I don't like that that powered back up again. Let's hack it again. Just keep this guy down and out. I'm letting them get their weapon system back online. We only need to do one more pip of hull. We don't need 6 fuel, for sure. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me and they don't get away. But it's hard to know. I probably should have swapped my ion stunner since it seems to be landing. I'm getting nervous here. The timing on this is pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Come on. All right, thank you, game. I wish you had an indicator. Oh, thank you. I missed the hack innie, but we did okay. Not salvageable. We got 28 scrap. I think having an extra pip of weapons at this point is good. And then I'm actually going to save up for one more because then we can get a second weapon system online because I think this is going to be a weapons forward one. Okay, so let's see. Rebel fleet. Okay, so we have possible ship. Okay, we have Ion Storm on both of these nodes. The main rule, at least with 2 weapons, is they will take down the weapon that has spent less time charging. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is nothing. I think I'm gonna go. This is an Ion Storm. They're both Ion Storms. I wish I didn't have to do an Ion Storm. Oh, there's the. Hey, Robbie. There's the store. So Mike, I guess I misunderstood. I thought that the 50-50 chance of a store was always on a non-Nebula node. Maybe I misunderstood that one. Oh, that's the one guaranteed store. This is the 50-50 of the second one. Okay. So I don't, well, okay, wait, we can backtrack. We're hemmed in here. We have to take one Ion Storm. I think we might as well go this way. Yeah, let's just get through it, and then I might hop down for the store down here. But let's do this, because I'm not going to backtrack to avoid an Ion Storm as much as I would like to. Okay, so looks like don't really know what they have exactly, but we can turn off the clone bay for the moment. We can probably turn down maneuvering and maybe just go with the flak. Well, it's a low room, and then we can repower thrusters, I guess, or I may swap to hacking. Oh, they have a combat drone. Well, our shield being up is the best possible thing that we can do. Oh, and actually they can't. Okay, so I'm changing my mind here. I don't think they can do damage to us. Well, maybe they can. Through 2 shields. I think this will eventually get through 2 shields. Now, we could take down the shields while that is passing by, I think. That is technically a thing that I have been informed is a thing that can happen. But we're definitely going to need... We're definitely going to need to turn O2 back on. Okay, if we get their weapon system offline, I think we're good. Because I'm okay with losing 1 pip of shield. All right, that looks good. Okay, for now, we don't need to dodge. So let's turn O2 back on. Yeah, and then I think we're in good shape here. Oh, so that will never compound Rex. Okay, noted. So I could have turned on O2 earlier. Big swing and a miss there. So, I mean, I guess like I really need more crew, I feel like. We've not had a lot of offers. I know we have that store down there. Was that a bit of shield up? It was not. Our weapons guy is looking real good. The whiffs. Oh, it doesn't give it hits from ion hits? Oh, okay. So this is a waste of time then. Might as well be on piloting. 30 scrap feels pretty good. Probably need to power up engines. What a novel concept. So at the moment, my thought is we go like down here, and then make our way back up. Let's count that out though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's safe enough. And we can even do this unvisited location if we want to. Although I guess now we know there's no ship there. Or there's potentially no ship there. But either way, I think store is a good bet. And then we'll invest our scrap if nothing good comes from the store. We will attempt to follow and help. I feel like this is the one where we need higher engines for it to work. Okay, well, we get a fight out of it. I think that's probably for the best. Let's see. They have a small weapons room, so I think we do ion stunner, chain laser. And repower the clone bay out of an abundance of caution. Interesting, Mike. Now, they have 2 pips of shield. So does that mean that the ion stunner is better, or should we go dual chain lasers? Because now we have this option. Let's see how dual chain lasers operates. We'll also see what they what comes of hacking, and then we'll probably bring up a defense drone. Yeah, bring up a defense drone. Looks like they have a boarding drone or an ion drone, one of the two. I feel like we're relatively safe here, so that's why I am. That's why I went for the dual chain lasers. There we go. With defense 1, this can't harm the ship if you can even depower a shield if you'd want to. Yeah, I don't think we need to. I don't know what I would repower with it, but that's very good intel. The defense drone 1 is paying for itself incredibly. Okay, so let's swap one of these over to piloting, and that should be hopefully good. Actually, I'm going to switch them both over, just because it's hard for me to know. I think right now they're synced, so the first 2 blasts hit the shields, and the second 2 blasts hit the system. So I don't want to miss there. No surrender for you. No, we don't need any of that. Ion intruders are like one of my least favorite things, Mike. They are staggeringly obnoxious. Now let's see. So let's see. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think we're still safe. So let's, with the additional movement of the nebula, I think we're still safe to do this one. I'd like to get every node we can. Okay. I am filled with regret. Intruders on board. Okay, so we don't know where they are until this happens. We can force them to a particular place that we want to fight, which should probably be a 2-person room. Okay, so let's... No, hold on. So we're going to end up forcing them to fight with our captain, Let's see where they land before I vent anything. Okay, looks like they are here. Oh. Where are you? Where are you, you fools? They are way stronger than us. It's not great. Our clone bay is online. Okay. The suffocation advantage was the big one. It might have actually been good for this guy to die, just because the clone bay would have kicked in then. Alright, store it is. Can we get this one before the store? That might be greed. So let's see, we got... So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a little close. I think that's cutting it slightly close. I think we probably could have gotten the store but... I thought this was the store node. Did I go to the wrong node? I must have went to the wrong node. You detect a Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its haul. For Uncharted Nebula, there's no such thing as greed. You went in here knowing it's a dud. Okay, so this is going to be... I think this is going to be chain laser flak. And then no missiles, so we could hack weapons if we're concerned. Which I think there's 3 hits of weapon stuff going on here. So I'm gonna hope that our flak messes with them a little bit. Where's the fight? Oh, there it is. Shields? Okay, so now let's try the thing. Hold on. Oh, I think, oh, okay. This guy's tanking, which is perfect. Little concerned that this Mantis is going to kill both of us. I'm going to vent this so the Mantis can't come kill the, clone bay. If this blast... Okay, it can't hit that, so I think we're okay. Oh, they won't leave the room? Interesting. Oh, okay, so we survived, but we're, like, nearly crippled. I kind of want my folks to die. Like, we're starting out on such a back foot. Where did they go this time? Please kill my people. Okay, perfect. That's good. We may lose doors, but... I don't know where's the baddie? Okay, we got some scrap out of that. Is there not a bad guy here anymore? Did he leave? Looks like he left. So I'm happy that we got our crew killed. As odd as that sounds, or maybe it's not odd. Maybe it's only odd in my head. Okay, so this was the store, and I jumped to the wrong node. It looks like we still have enough time, so that's good. And we got a little bit extra scrap out of it, which is pretty huge. Explosive replicators, drone recovery arm, Automated reloader. These are difficult decisions. So, okay, so things that I'm thinking about. The Zoltan would be nice. For sure. The drone recovery arm, I feel like, is quite valuable. The battery backup is quite valuable. Mind control is quite valuable. There's too much good stuff here, I feel like, is the problem. We've already sold the respirator. So battery backup is... The value that I place on battery backup is that it's 2 bonus power. We could get 1 bonus power from the Zoltan. Put the Zoltan on shields. And just have them kind of hang out. Advanced Mastery Store. Then the automated reloader seems good. The ship has enough lasers for all sectors. So, I mean, we could go automated reloader and drone arm, because that's hugely beneficial, right? Automated reloader means that it's not as good as weapon pre-igniter, but like 10% faster shooting is 10% faster shooting. That's going to give us like a first mover's advantage. Check achievements for this ship. Have hacking and mind control and battery active at once. I don't know if I'm willing to buy both mind control and battery. Have at least 600 scrap in your ship, or get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen level. Yeah, this one we're not getting. This one we'd have to, from the beginning, basically vent everything but the pilot's room. We'd have to buy 2 subsystems here. We'd have to buy battery backup and mind control, which precludes us from buying a crew member. And it precludes us from buying drone recovery arm. Yeah, I think I'm okay with not being after achievements on this one right now. We haven't gotten a win with the Lanius ship yet, so I'm really just like trying to maximize win percentage. I feel like battery backup is really good because it means that we could push for 6 or 7 weapon pips. Can you even get 7 weapon pips? What's the maximum? 8? Yeah. So we could power all of these weapons, which would be pretty devastating. And battery backup would definitely be a part of that equation. I do feel like having 1 more person is hugely beneficial. And Rebecca kind of pulls double duty because it's also like getting a reactor pip, right? So really, I think of reactor as costing... Rebecca is costing 35, which means pretty good value. Yeah, so... Okay, so we could do Rebecca, battery backup. That's 95. That leaves us with like 45. That's not enough. Are we really 3 short for drone recovery arm? It looks like we are. Okay, so in order of importance, I really want to get the Zoltan. Okay, so I'm going to do it this way. We'll see. I'm going to get Rebecca, who's going to be our shield person, which will add 1 pip of power that we previously didn't have. Then we have 77 left. This would put us at 42, which we could still get the automated reloader, but the drone recovery arm seems very valuable here. Do we have anything to sell? No. We could sell the scrap recovery arm. That seems like it would be bad, but if we sold the scrap recovery arm, we could get the drone recovery arm and the battery backup. This is challenging. Or we could just get mind control, which is very strong and great for the final ship because it means that in that phase 3 you have a defensive mind control, which makes things a lot less chaotic. But are we on our last system room, as a side note? Because I do agree, I think cloaking is probably more important for what we're doing. This is a tough choice. I like drone recovery arms so much because I hate worrying about drones, but we're not using drones that much. I think maybe we go for our play to our strengths and we pick up automated reloader and battery backup. All right. I think that's the play. We will see if I am punished for it. Okay, nothing but static. Oh, I should have checked that, Mike, for sure. All right, we'll do both of these nodes. Oh, so this is the one where you need to have piloting, right? Just this one is a useful one if anyone can tip me in. I believe you have to have like piloting 3 to catch up with them, or this is just a wasted event. I mean, I guess there's still no point in not chasing them. I don't mind their weapons, so I'll prepare to chase them. I think we lose them automatically, though. Yeah, they slip away. Okay. Oh, piloting is a separate event? Okay. Also, what's going on with our oxygen levels? Can we... I guess we're going to take a beat here to get our oxygen levels up. Oh, a little wiki article for us here while we're charging. Yeah, so advanced sensors, long-range sensors, or life form scanners. Oh, 50% chance of fleet pursuit doubled. That would have been quite bad for us. I think that I might have thought twice about that decision, knowing that. All right, we're at least mostly oxygenated. The Lanius are going to get harder and harder to handle because of their deoxygenation tendencies. They have a flak, 2 shields, and a heavy. There's certainly a temptation here. I want the fights. I feel like this could hurt us a bit. I wish we had the 45 scrap, although I don't know if I wanted that. I think I'm gonna attack. It's really just the flak and the heavy laser. We have 2 shield pips. Oh, that's the big boy flak. I feel like if we hack weapons, though, doesn't that buy us enough time, probably, to get things in good shape? I guess what I'm asking is, am I making a terrible decision by deciding to go all in on this? Think you'd probably take the fight? Okay, that's what I was thinking too. So let's see if we're right. We're definitely using a drone to hack. We'll probably also fire up our defense drone. And then, given that it's a big room, I'm going to go chain laser flak like that, I think. This is also a good evasion hack. That's a good point, because that would guarantee that all of our flak hits, all 3 of them would hit. Yeah, that actually, I think that's smarter. So we'll wait until our weapons are charged. So as soon as flak is ready, we're going to hit them with the... Actually, we can let the flak fire. and then we'll do that. Okay, I'm a little bummed that... Oh, yeah, that didn't work out as well as I hoped. Ooh, lovely. Okay, I think we're good now. I think that's all she wrote. Well, has the potential to be all she wrote. I'm impressed by how fast their shields are coming back up. Because it's hard. Chain laser, it's... Okay, I'm gonna save for the next round of flak. I'll hit the hack again. No surrender. They haven't started charging their FTL, which means we can do that. And then yeah, auto fire is a crutch. I recognize it. I'm wondering, this guy's in a bad place right now. No one else is repairing weapons, it looks like. I kind of want to see what their ship looks like right now. Oh, we're in a nebula. Never mind. Okay, he got O2 back online. We're not going to get the kill. We're not going to get any type of, like, pacifist kill here, I don't think. We can hack that again. The evasion hack was a really good call. And then we can do 1, 2, and we're still safe. I kind of want another pip of weapons. I think that's what I'm eyeing right now. An anti-ship beam drone. And 18 scrap. Not bad. I mean, second drone is good. I just realized, so different ships have different number of drone slots also. That's probably obvious to everyone who wasn't me, but I don't think that clicked with me before. They're really nice. I really like that last one, Mike. Oh, I haven't been using the battery backup, but we're so overpowered right now. I think it is an uninteresting discussion. Our fuel's getting a little low. I'm eyeing it. I can't believe it. We had 19 fuel not long ago. Oh my gosh, being able to see my ship. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's only NG who have the increased number. Very good intel. All right, so this is a dead end, but we can grab it real quick on the way over. I kind of want to spend a lot of time zigzagging through this area here, and then we'll just do a couple of nodes on the way out. So let's grab this one, then we'll go to this one. 6 fuel, little nerve-wracking. Breach laser. So this, I think we will attack the automated ship in order to get the storage cache. I don't think this is, yeah, this is scrap, I believe. Okay, so this is going to be double chain laser, I think. And defense drone. And I think we're safe then. Hack this. That one of these hacks will probably get through. Let's be honest. That could not have worked out better. I don't think for us. Defense, I'm just like, is it just me? Is this survivorship bias, or is defense drone like just bonkers? Because it strikes me as it's just like the strongest thing in the game. Like, I will almost never prioritize anything over defense drone. Me not targeting shields first is making you antsy. With chain lasers here, Innie, I feel like we have pretty consistent ability to do this, and taking down, I guess taking down shields would have been, I mean, with the way that, I guess we could split it, but I don't think that's I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think you were right. I think shields was a good first target. Investigate the station, more scrap. Okay, beautiful. So I think I'm going to do another pip of weapons with the plan to do another pip of weapons. I think I'm going to save for one more pip of weapons, because with battery backup, we can put a lot of weapon systems online here. Ooh, we're going to get lit on fire? Impervious to the heat. Okay, they have no... They have no shields at all. We do have to deal with mind control, though. They have no big room, so it's going to be double chain laser. I think it's going to be like double chain laser there and there. And then I'm going to decide on a defense drone once we get a little closer. And then I'm going to let this go to about half before I move my other Lanius into position. I think I do want a defense drone here. I don't want to take a random missile at the moment. And this is low enough now that we'll tank the rest of the mind control. Okay. Everybody back to positions. I didn't want to take a bunch of damage. Okay, all they have is their missile online right now, and we have decent missile countermeasures. Probably should... Mind control and weapons are offline. I'm going to swap one of them to engines. I guess piloting probably would have been the smarter pick there. Okay. We made quick work of them, though, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be depowering hacking necessarily. I have the battery backup. I need to remember that. And I'm gonna give it as much time until they warn me of the next. There we go. The next solar flare is warned. And then given that we have a store here, I'm gonna do all of these nodes down here. And then we'll loop back up and around. Maybe the distress beacon is better. Oh, gorgeous. Ooh, an ion blast. Wow. We're getting a lot of really great weapons. This is kind of a blessed run. So, Ion Blast versus Ion Stunner. Ion weapons can disable systems without causing hull damage. This uses ion weapons, stuns crew inside the room for 5 seconds. And it is 1 power, 10-second shot. This is 1 power, 8-second shot. Is the Ion Stunner just strictly better than the Ion Blast? Or is there a hidden mechanic that I'm missing out on? So 1 power, 8 seconds, 1 shot ion damage. 1 power... Okay, so this is slightly faster, because this is 10 seconds. But this is 10 seconds with a stun. And the stun can interrupt repairs. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Having the Ion Blast show up, though, feels pretty blessed. And then I can go here to here to here. Okay. Get as much scrap as we can. We're going to be right on the edge of fuel, though, unfortunately. Ooh. Speaking of... 3 fuel and 17 scrap. I think I need the fuel. This looks like a fight that we can't lose unless we lose it to boarding. We have a shop nearby. As a single ion, I keep 100% keep the stunner. Good to know, Mike. Good to know. I think we take the fight here, right? There's the potential of 2 rewards. We get the reward for fighting them and the reward of the person that we're defending. And we can get more fuel. But we're going to be a little tight on fuel for a minute. So I am going to try to be a hero and attack the pirate, because I think their weapon systems are not spooking me particularly. Boarding, maybe a little. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do... So there's small rooms, so it's going to be, I think... I'm not super concerned about their weapons, like I said, so I think I'm going to focus on shields a bit more, just to improve time to kill. Okay, you're going to get out of there, and then we're going to vent this room as well. Easy peasy. Okay, you don't go back yet, though, until we re-oxygenate. I think we're in good shape, though. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty straightforward fight for us. You can go back to shields. Where would you recommend I put my cam, Mike? Is lower right better? I'm open to switching things up. 5 fuel, 6. I think we continue our assault here. I think we're in good position and we can buy fuel. So getting a bunch of scrap here is good. The 5 fuel is tempting though. Okay. We can try lower right for a bit. I think that one's fine. 45 scrap just from them. We did not get a chance to get the other friendlies, though. That's a shame. So 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm worried we're gonna run out of scrap. Just generally. I think we have enough scrap right now. We have some weapons to sell. I'm going to go to the store. I'm not going to do that little up and over because I'm worried we're not going to have enough fuel to make it all the way. So this is... That's a must. There's cloaking. I think we want it. That's our final system. I think it's good, though. Now we have 21 scrap. I think I save here. I could get a couple pips a hull, maybe. But I don't think we really need more drones. We're being pretty sparing in our usage of drones. And we could sell the anti-ship beam drone, because we don't have a drone recovery arm. So I don't think we're going to end up using it much at all. So yeah, let's sell it. Let's get the money in our bank. Anti-personnel drone. That's a good point, Mike. It is gone to the ether at this point, but you make a good point. Maybe I should have considered that. Anti-personnel drone feels very tempting. I'm a little worried about borders. I think normally I'm okay with borders, but I don't think I'm great at utilizing the Lanius to do that. But I think let's just save for now. So we can pick up a distress beacon, but we're at 6 fuel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just barely get out. I'll still take the distress beacon, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can also go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's take the distress beacon. It is more interesting than the alternative. We'll dock and try and rescue survivors. I hope we don't lose anyone. Okay, we take hull damage, but we get some scrap. I'm somewhat okay with that. I'm more worried about fuel than fleet pursuit right now. Like We'll see if that proves to be a serious concern. Oh, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love that. We'll do this one, then we'll go to the store. We'll pick up a bit more fuel. We're still in a serious fuel deficit, though. Another flak gun. Wow. Okay, game. I see what you're doing here. Like, I think I replaced the ion with the flak, right? I mean, not right now, obviously. But because, like, the ion fits that. But, like, eventually, double flak is pretty insane, right? It's going to be so sad when I lose this one. I'm going to feel like I really squandered something of great value. What can I say? But we have cloaking now. We have a lot of good things. So we're going to go store. I wonder if we've, I wonder if I've gotten us a little too close for comfort here. Stealth weapons. Oh, man. It seems so good. 5 fuel is pretty good, right? Do we do 5 fuel and stealth weapons? It seems pretty... Stealth weapons seems pretty insane with our current weapon loadout. I think we gotta, right? And then we'll hull with the remainder. Yeah, I think so. That's my play. Yeah, so at first it won't benefit us that much because obviously we haven't invested in cloak yet, but with time, I think it'll do us well. Oh, great. Intruders on board again. Let's see. I'm going to move the Zoltan to here for fighting purposes. And then we'll just have to see where they land. Okay, they're there. We'll go here. Vent. Get suffocated, fools. I hope. Oh, there's more of them. I see. I thought there were less of them. Is there one more floating around somewhere too? I feel like there's more floating around somewhere. Drives me nuts not knowing. Alright, I don't hear any fighting sounds. But yeah, the double flak seemed like they were going to do really well with stealth weapons in the future. That was my thinking. So let's see. Let's pause, send you back home, you stay here until we can get things sorted. Strategically, maybe I could have gotten one of these guys killed so we had some full health folks. Okay, let's get our fuel up, or excuse me, our O2 up. I will say, another just like broad observation, the intruder events having no benefit is a bummer. They seem like they're all downside, no upside, which is my least favorite thing. Okay, so we got 2 more jumps, and I think we are safe. So I'm going to wait for oxygen to get back up to more appropriate levels. And then, unfortunately, I'm just waiting on that next weapon pip so I can start going, like, double flak. I guess, for now, this is probably a better setup, right? This is a better setup for large room enemies, at the very least. Because double flak with automated reloader and stealth weapons, like, seems like that's nothing to be trifled with. Okay, we're at 80%. It's about as good as it's going to get. Attempt to stealthily... Okay, so this is... An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. We can hacking, or we can cloak, attempt to stealthily access the space station. This one costs a drone part. I don't really want to spend a drone part. I have a feeling that... So this is one of those cases where my gut says... Thank you, Mike. Okay, yes. I was going to say the blue options are bad here because I think we want the fight. So I think attacking the automated ship is the best option here. So we'll do that. And then double flak is feeling a little foolhardy here. Because it only has small rooms. So we'll do something like that. And then we can... depower that. I think we're going to be okay, though. Why is the flak not auto-firing? I'll cloak off the first barrage of their shots. I'll cloak now. I don't think there's any harm. Our accuracy is really bad at the moment. I probably shouldn't have moved this guy out of shields. Now that I look at it, because we need the repair there. This is not a great situation. Oh man, we're getting slammed here. Okay, so drones is on fire, so let's vent it. Yeah, the heavy too is doing some damage. I think, given that our shields are down right now, I'm gonna cloak here to buy us some time so this drone doesn't get us while our shields get back up. You back in here. This thing is so dodgy. Yeah, we're not hitting with anything at the moment. Okay. These dodges, though, I think we're okay now. As long as we keep one of their weapon systems offline, I think we're okay. The flak on the small rooms, I think that's what I'm feeling more than anything right now. Okay. Deep breath. Everything's okay. But yeah, we took some hull damage we didn't necessarily need to there. So Mike, I'm curious. I made the gut decision to cloak when our shields went down to prevent the drone from landing a shot. Do you think I should have saved it for the potential of heavy too? Was that do you think that was a misplay? Anti-ship drone. Okay, it really wants us to have a beam drone, it seems. Because I'm open to that being a misplay. My thinking was just that giving shields time to recover was going to be critical. So Mike, I'm super curious because like Innie is a huge proponent of shields targeting in situations like this. I'm just curious if that makes sense. The first cloak was against one projectile, so not useful. Second cloak was better, but you can watch carefully to see whether the drone is going to hit you. Okay, that's good to know. What do you think about shield targeting versus weapon targeting, Mike? So let's see. This is in region 3. So I think I technically can go to this node and then this node. So you target weapons. Okay, so you would have similarly targeted weapons in that situation. Okay. I'm not saying that either of you is right or wrong. I'm just surveying for multiple opinions because I think, you know, we only have what happened in the fight for me to base it off of, and so I appreciate multiple opinions. I think we can definitely, yeah, because fleet pursuit is halved, because we're in the nebula, I think we can technically do this node and this node. Let's go to just this node. I think we have the time. We'll definitely take this trade. More drone parts is good for us. And then, yeah, I think we can do this one and still make it to the exit safely, because the exit is just outside of the, just outside of there. Okay, so they cloak, we cloak. Everybody's cloaking. This will at least mess with their stuff, and then full bore. Save my cloak for when they... I might defense drone here. Or do I just cloak? I think I just defense drone. Yeah, one drone part to avoid getting hit by that. Now I'll cloak to cloak off the missile, even though our shield still took the hit, which is a bummer. But it should come back online before too much craziness happens. Blocked their ion pulse there, and yeah, I think the defense drone deployment was a necessary evil. Yep, that's why I cloaked the S-bomb. That was my thinking. Our cloaking is back up too, so... Oh, our battery backup is offline. How exciting. We're not hacking this one. So... Huh. O2 for the moment, I think. To repower the drone. Cloak it. Yeah, flak on small rooms feels just truly horrendous. But chain laser wins the day. 40 scrap is huge. I think we definitely want another pip of weapons. Let me just check the jump map though. Yeah, so we're just gonna jump out, but we're definitely gonna get one more pip of weapons, so that now we can go double flak or double chain laser, and then pepper. We're one away from peppering in ion stunner, so I'm gonna keep pushing for that. But I think we're good for the time being. Fuel's a problem again. I feel like a broken record, but Sector 5, here we come. We're going back to civilian sectors. We like those green sectors. Fuel is a problem. We have 22 scraps. Let's go to the store. Well, we got 1 fuel, 2 fuel. I think we use our... No, let's go to the store and just see. We need a big fuel shop. If we don't, we're going to have to kind of make haste. 5 more fuel is good. Oh, O2 is off. Thank you for the observation. We're too broke for anything else. We do have the second chain laser. Do we think that our final configuration here is going to be double flak, double chain laser? And if so, are we close enough now that I should probably just go for it? Because we're at 2, 4, 5, we're at 6 pips. So right now we can just go double flak chain laser. We can sell the ion stunner and then work towards getting the second one up. What are we buying with the 30 if we do? Probably hull repairs. That's probably not worth it necessarily. Let's hang on to it for the time being. Turn on O2 for reasons. And we'll re-oxygenate a bit. I mean, I certainly find it funny, Innie. Let's see. Oh, yeah. In that screen, we're not reoxygenating. I need to remember that. So let's see. So I think Ion Stunner gets sent out. Was there something at the store that particularly caught your eye? Burst 2? Burst 2 is pretty darn good, right? Is it better than Flak? In this configuration? Like, well, Burst 2 costs 3, right? 3 energy? No, it's 2 power. Wow. Burst 2 is so good. But yeah, there's no way we were going to afford the 80. I haven't played enough with Heavy to have a good intuition about it. So I'm going to try to... Well, so if we go up this way, we get a lot of vision. And I'm looking for that second store for more fuel. Or fuel-based events, for that matter. We will attack the rebels. Okay, and then we have... I think I'll do something like that. There's a temptation here to spend a drone. Oh, wait, so they have a... I don't think this is getting through our shields, so I'm just going to invest in the defense drone, I think. And not bother with cloaking here. Yeah, because they had one of those to protect them, so... Yeah, so my expectation is that the total power budget for our system is going to be the full 8 pips, right? It's going to be 2, 2, 2, and 2, which is the maximum that you can do. But we're shredding this guy. That was one of the fastest kills I've had in a while. Get some fuel. Okay. Are the civilian supplies always vaccines? Because I think the last 6 times I've done this particular one, there's been no point. And I've just looked like a villain. There is a reward? Okay. And that reward is 2 hull damage. I'm not angry. There's the knowledge bomb. Let me try and read that real quickly, Innie. Let's see. So, drone parts with scrap, or hull damage. Okay, so yeah, so it's a 25% chance, 50% chance for good, 25% chance for nothing, 25% chance for hull damage. But we all know which one I get when we do such things, right? Double store. Okay, let's come up here. I want to get a bit more scrap so that I make sure I can clear things out. But 25% of the time, every percent of the time. Your arrival is greeted by numerous computer alerts. The nearby automated rebel scout has used a local satellite to deploy a virus to disrupt your shield system. Hopefully it won't cause further problems before you can destroy it. Let's counter the remote hacking. I don't want my shields disrupted. Your hacking system automatically counters the digital assault and you move in to fight the ship. Okay. So let's see. No big weapons rooms. So again, my double flak choice is feeling like a poor decision. Get you on weapons. Oops. And we'll get ready for a cloak, I guess. Oh, what are you hacking? Dang it. They still hack my shields. Son of a gun. I should have put up the defense drone. I'm waiting for this one to fire. Okay. Now we cloak. Okay. I'm wishing I had targeted more on weapons right now. Because that heavy laser is going to be the thing that does us in. And we're not going to have cloaking ready for it. Yeah, here comes a hit. Oof. Almost. Not quite. All right, we got lucky there. 32 scrap, 2 weapons, 1 drone part, no fuel. Okay, we'll grab this one, and then we'll hit the store. We will aid the Federation ship. Power up your weapons and engage the rebel ship. Blast 1 and Blast 2. It felt a little spooky for sure. Now, I think, because I'm primarily relying on the flak to do damage there, I'm just going to target the large room, I think. And then, I don't see anything that has me too terribly worried here. Since I'm going to cloak off the double shot from the double heavy. Wait a little bit longer, now cloak. Oh, double hit my shields anyways. Cloaking is not perfect. We have learned this the hard way many times before. Okay, now unfortunately, by targeting the big room, I think I have harmed my chances of getting their weapon systems down. Yep. I'm not going to bother fixing sensors at the moment. Okay, that going down is good. The drones being down isn't a bad thing, per se. Like, I think we're okay now. But we did take some hits there. Okay. We're okay. Okay, 50 scrap seems pretty good. What is going on here? Hold on. Give me one moment here, please. Okay, I will ignore it. We'll contact the Federation ship. Bunch more money. Feels good. All right. Evasion hack would have been the good call. That makes sense. Yep. I don't think about evasion hack nearly enough. So 160 scrap. I'm leaning towards third shield pip. That's my go-to. But we'll go to the store certainly. I wouldn't mind. Like, we have been so light on crew this run. Like, is that just me, or? Like, we have not had a lot of opportunities. Wow, and double store. So I guess we'll go here to here to here to here. Yeah, let's get this store out of the way before it gets consumed by the miasma. So we could pick up another crew. I'll take the fuel just because I think we're still struggling. So another body could be good, right? Gives us a lot of protection. I don't mind the beam drone long term. Chain laser we want to hang on to. Now let's just see. So if I wanted to, the next shield pip is extremely achievable. Let's let's hop to this store. I don't see anything in this store that is particularly unique except for crew. And none of these crew I'm like, wow, that's the best crew ever, because we have this kind of weird situation going on. Like if I saw someone who was like maxed, I mean, you are engines, which would mean we could get you off of engines. $45 opportunity cost isn't that bad for an extra crew member. Put you on doors and sensors. I'm going to hold out, I think. Because your piloting is maxed. It's not. In fact, the person that we'd be picking up is only slightly better. And then we wouldn't have to take someone off of piloting in order to deal with intruders. I actually think that is worth it. Save positions. And then we're going to jump to here and then get the second store. Are we? So this is 3 away. So 1, 2, 3. No, we can't do that. So we can do 1 jump here. Sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Yes, please. We have 30 missiles right now. 45 scrap is huge. Now we're going to go to this other store, see what we have. I've never had a swarm missile before. 2 power, 7-second charge time, 1 to 3 missiles for 1 damage each. Inaccurate targeting small rooms. So this is like the flak equivalent of a missile launcher. I don't think we need that. I think I'm going to go for a bunch of hull and a little bit of fuel. I'm going to go all the way up to the yellow, and then I want to see if we can still get that 3rd pip of shields. I think I'm going to do it at this point. I feel a little safer, and then I'm going to take cloaking offline, and I'm sleeping on evasion so hard. I can see it coming back to bite me. But I want, when we land, we found Earth. Finally! I'll do that for now. And then we just have to pay attention to alarm bells. We have the clone bay, so we are protected from the giant spiders. I have learned this much. Okay, we just succeeded, so we didn't even get the bad outcome that required the clone bay to save us. I think I want another pip of reactor. Oh, I really... 2 more pips of evasion is so cheap right now. I think I'm sleeping on evasion a little too hard, but the flip side is like getting our cloaking up another pip is also insanely good because we have stealth weapons. I think I need to start investing more in cloaking. But right now we just don't have enough power to power everything. I'm going to do that and 1 pip of engines, I think, is a good idea, because then we'll be able to take advantage of the battery backup, and we won't have to start with our clone bay offline. Although our clone bay being offline is really not hurting us that much until it kills us. Oh, I love that planet. And then I'm just going to kind of zigzag just ahead of the wave, hoping for some more scrap opportunities. They have no shields. We will definitely intervene to defend the outpost. That is quite the complement of weapons they have there. I waited too long on the missile, I think. When is the cloak... Like, am I too late to cloak this off? I was trying to get the burst lasers to both fire before I went any further. But I think I waited too long. It's already hit. Okay, thank you, Mike. I'm going to cloak off the rest, though. Okay. Yeah, not an ideal outcome there. I was a little late on it. Uh-oh, another missile? Yep, another missile. Okay, don't ignore doors. Yeah, we took way more hull damage than I needed to on this fight. I think this was quite a bad misplay, honestly. But that's a huge reward, for sure. Which I think I want to get... Let's get a cloaking pip, because I think longer cloaking is only good. And let's get a reactor pip and call it there. Because even if we only use level 1 cloaking, starting to get our cloaking up, I think, is only good for us. We have the battery backup. We should be using it. Have you tried the tactic of alternating a weapon hack with cloaking? Okay, it calculates evasion at the shield boundary. That was super helpful. Thank you, Mike. Have I tried the tactic of alternating a weapon hack with cloaking? Ah, yeah, that's very interesting. That makes a lot of sense to me, Mike. Essentially, using the hack to delay when I'm not cloaked. And I think that will only benefit from longer cloaking. To be sure. Repair 10 damage. 1, 2... How much is each one of these sections? Is this 10? Do we have 30 total? So 10 looks like it's a pretty good deal for 20 scrap. I think this takes us almost full, but I think it's worth doing. Yeah, okay. Each one of these sections must be 10. I scienced it all by myself. That sounds spicy. We're a long way from maxing both systems. Overhearing their conversation, it seems that they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Intact. Offer our services? Sure. Oh, they say we're not equipped. Okay. It would have been tough, but we get out of here unscathed. Okay, well, we are almost to the point where we could get our hacking up another level. We're not going to sell drone parts, I don't think. They're too valuable. 19, we have a lot of them, but I don't think so. Let's see, we're in Sector 5. We're headed into Sector 6. All right, let's get a move on to the Zoltan homeworld. We arrive in the Zoltan homeworld. We'll do a quick cheeky distress beacon. Okay, fall into our dastardly trap. These Cheeky fools. Again, no small... No small... All the rooms are large, which I hate. I think I'm going to use battery backup to power... Well... Do we hack here? It might buy us some much needed time. I'm also thinking about just defense drone. I think defense drone might make us safe. I think this is the one that fires 2 shots, so it's a little spooky, but I think defense drone is probably the better purchase here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And I'm going to wait for a little bit here before I tank with these two. Okay. That's the ion pulse. That's okay. Now let's battery backup defense drone. Okay, the 2 hits we can take. That's okay. Okay. Get you back down here. Okay, we got another missile coming in. We have defense drone out. Okay, we'll cloak that. I don't think there's any reason not to. Our battery backup is almost done. Let's see. I think you, Zoltan, can come in here and prevent things from breaking. Oh man. Is it just me, or is our human just insanely strong? Wow. He rocked our Zoltan. Yeah, we're super safe right now. But we also can't hit to save our lives. We're going to get another mind control coming in soon, which is going to be super annoying. It has already happened. This fight is really annoying. I think this is going to be safe now. I don't think he's going to break the doors before, yeah. No surrender, thank you. Is this really not powered up right now? It looks like it's extended, but it's not. Okay, so everybody's okay. I miss having medbay for reasons. Second level of hacking feels like it could be pretty good here. But we're definitely a little light on power to make everything sing. Like, actually very, very low on power at the moment to make everything work. Hacking 2 is the never die? I mean, I like never die. So you're saying that's because the combination of cloaking and hacking 2 will be... we'll counter the remote hack. But we're also going to have intruders on board, which makes me a little nervous. Oh, is it just intruders on board? Okay. I'm going to vent the whole space except for these two, I think. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to vent this room. That was a bad thing. You're just going to die. Sorry. I don't think there's any way around that. With the cloning bay, I don't think we're in any jeopardy. Clone Bay is offline. Hold your horses, thank you. Oh, that's so nerve-wracking. I'm glad I recognize that noise now. Let's start reoxygenating this. Just because when people come back to life, I don't want my Zoltan taking a bunch of damage. Okay, so the Lanius is going to come back soon. All right, we can get you out of there. Well, I don't know if you remember, Mike, but there was definitely the run where I just completely ignored that noise and died. Watched 2 of my people die because my clone bay was not online. So I have only learned to have distaste in that. Oh yeah, I guess technically, I wonder if it's worth venting our 2 humans here. I think it's definitely worth venting this one. I don't really want to lose the max evasion bonus that we're getting here. Learn through pain, indeed. I think Karis is high enough level. I don't really want to reset this guy from yellow. So I'm going to leave that like that. And I'm going to continue to be annoyed by the fact that those intruder events yield no benefit. Let's get our oxygen up. All right, 75% feels pretty good. We'll do this one because we reveal more of the world when we select it. You pick up the last broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan fighter. The Mantis, they're here, please. You're interrupted by a fire off the port bow. Okay, so they have a missile, which means defense drone is good. And then they have this one, which I think is only 2 bursts. It's definitely not 3. So I think just doing defense drone protects us in this case. And it's the perfect scenario. I wonder if I could do this, though, without using a drone part. Drone part certainly seems like the safe bet. Ha, take that. I intercepted their missile with my flak cannons entirely intentionally. There is one event in a nebula where they bring gifts to the party. Yeah, Mike, it's one thing to intercept missiles near you. It's much better to intercept them over on the enemy side of things. Like, it's just simple logic. All right, loving flak on large rooms. Okay, big money. I think I'm feeling starved for power right now. So I think I need a power pip. Hold on, let's just see if we have a shop. Yeah, we don't have a shop. I think we almost have all the shop upgrades that we want, except more crew could be beneficial. This gives us a decent glimpse into a few things that we can just barely still catch. So we'll come down here. Asteroid field and Zoltan shields. This looks like a really spicy enemy. Like maybe we need to hack weapons on this one, I feel like. Because this looks like this is one of those beam lasers that potentially pierces one shield, and then they have 2 burst lasers, or maybe these are 2 base lasers. But I think I want to go for the hack. So I'm gonna do this. double burst will stay synced. So that means that that's 4 hits that they're potentially going to get. And then the beam isn't graced. Isn't great. But hull beam doesn't pierce. Okay, but I think it is... We can't hack right now regardless. So... Now, here's the question. I think I target the flat cannons on this empty room just because it guarantees a higher chance of it hitting the shields, and then we can swap over later. And for now, I want double stealth because we're gonna have to cloak off the first volley of these two. Okay. So targeting a larger room doesn't increase the chances of hitting shields or not, Mike. That's useful. That's useful knowledge. My assumption was that hit percent chance was calculated on room size. So targeting a larger room meant that the hit on shields would be larger, but I can see how that could be incorrect. We cloak those. Okay, at this point, I'm wondering if this guy's just dead, but maybe not. Like, just dead to hull damage, but I think we're just going to keep firing. Keep the onslaught going. All right. Okay, so room and shield percent chance calculations are computed separately, Mike. I think that's the question that I was wondering. I think I just want more power. Maybe more power no, I think just more power. Give me more power. Okay, we have this is a very sparse node. Very sparse map. If only there was a mod where you could get info in the cargo bay. Madness. Reading is a dangerous thing. I try not to do it too much. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. We'll hear them out. We take your silence for... They continue. We take your silence for interested contemplation. We talk at length about the peace and harmony, but either way, it's beyond your simple mind and is all nonsense. They finish, please spread the word of the enlightenment to those that have not heard. Once you have contact our brethren, they transmit coordinates. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's where we're going anyways, right? I'll grab this one, then the quest. Sounds like a fight, if ever I've heard one. Prepare to die. Fair enough. Okay, they have a big nasty missile launcher, which means defense drone possibly, but I'm going to start out with cloaking, I think. Make sure not to attach to the ship at the quest. Noted. Did a missile go off and I missed it? No, I don't think so. Okay. Things are getting a little spicy with the shields. Okay, there goes the missile. I think I'm cloaking this one. Yeah, we'll just cloak. Ain't no thang. Should probably fire up the battery backup and increase our evasion. I don't think there's any reason not to. I almost did it again. I am not always trainable. A little concerned about our lack of accuracy. I think we just took one of their drones offline. Okay, our shields are looking okay. The misses are epic. We can cloak again. No point in not. Oh, you meant sniping the missile? Yeah, no, it is not possible. This is only when you get a run where the game is literally throwing free chain lasers and free flak cannons at you. It's just, this run is preordained to die to some absolutely stupid mistake that I made. There's no question in my mind. I can see it coming from a mile away. Too much good luck. Did you not know, Mike? Were you unaware of my Sith Lord status? I can't believe none of those hit. I really thought we would have them on Flak Salvo 47. All right. 55 scrap, 3 fuel. Oh, it's feeling good. All right. I think... So wait, 246, 246. So we can... I think we want to get one more pip of... For the same price, we can get full cloaking and full hacking. I think I'm going to grab 1 pip of this. Let's max out our cloaking. 15 seconds is a lifetime. The deception, you know, that's the key to the Sith lifestyle. I need to keep it on the DL until it's too late and you've already seen the power and you're just hungering for it. Okay, I think I want another pip of power too. I know that's a little bit lazy, but I just feel like this is the way to go. Okay, now we will go to the quest, and we will not dock with the quest. Okay, large transport ship. We'll do the quest. And we will not dock. You arrive at the location of the specification by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We've found you. You're not getting away. We will fight the good fight. Ah, they've made a terrible mistake. They have a 4-size weapon room. Fools. Fools, I say. This looks like a nasty weapon. I don't think I even recognize this one. Is that a Vulcan? Or is that a chain laser like I have? Oh, that's a chain laser like I have. Got it. Okay, missile goes offline. That simplifies one of the problems that I was thinking about. We can take the 2, and I think this is the burst that I really want to dodge. So... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I think we're safe. Oh, this is a peace quest? I thought this is a rebel ship. Hold on a second. I can stop here, but this is a rebel ship, isn't it? Wait, I didn't have another option earlier. I arrived here, they said no one is here except for a rebel ship. Am I crazy? Like, there was no other option. I didn't have an attempt to hail them option. There was no attempt to hail them option, any. Did I? I'd have to go back and look, but I didn't think I did. Hold on, let me bring up this image here. So they say they open communications. Our ideals are too different. Galaxy is huge. Fight the rebel ship. Default rewards. True protection can only be achieved without bloodshed. Make sure not to attack the ship at the quest. Fair enough. I misread that. All right, well, you live, you learn. All right, we're fighting now, so I think we just kill this guy. I don't think there's any value in sitting here and not attacking at this point, since I have picked the wrong one. Okay, let's swap over. We'll leave the flak here, I think, and just switch the chain laser to be on piloting. No surrender, thank you. Okay, they can still get away right now. A little nervous. Alright, I'm still happy with the money, but let's see. So now I feel like we're okay on power. Hacking is tempting, but we also have some really cheap shield upgrades. I think we'll go hacking though. Let's get all of the things firing on all fronts. We can go, I guess we'll go up here into the nebula, grab the 2 nebula nodes, come down to the distress, then do the store. Just not the true kind, indeed. Okay, whole lot of nothing up there, and then 1, 2 to here. I think it's fine. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire. I think we can use hacking to do this. Let's promise to help. Let's use cloaking. Not sure if one of those is better than the other, but the scrap is great to have. And then we can still grab the store and make it out. Ooh, we could pick up a new pilot. That's pretty interesting. Our pilot is better, but having a slug seems pretty alluring right now. Ah, that's good to know, Mike. Okay, I think I'll go with the... I think I'll pick up the slug. I think it's good for a variety of reasons. And even though Bovie is a better pilot... Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? We can move you to here and have the slug work doors. Does that make sense? Actually, I don't... The slugs are bad fighters, right? Let me double check that. No, so they're baseline. Skills improve slightly faster. Yeah, well, maybe we'll leave it here. Actually, so you're our engines guy. You're basically maxed. Maybe we move you down here and put our slug on weapons then? Because that means we can move these 2 around more effectively. I think that's probably smart. I don't like having any of our main system rooms deoxygenated. I think that's probably the best play. We'll see, though. And then, yeah, we need to exit now. Can't go to the store. That's fine. You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade and could try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. 2 missiles and 2 drone parts for a reactor upgrade. Let's try it out. All right, nice. More power is good. That was 30 scrap. I would pay 30 scrap for 2 drone parts, and I don't care about missiles. All right, now we're jumping. Abandoned sector or nebula? Now that we have a slug, I feel like the slug-controlled nebula is a good play. Let's do it. Let's do another nebula. Never choose abandoned 7. Noted. Now, with 34, we have max hacking, max cloaking. Those both feel really good. Our battery backup means we're at full utilization here. So I kind of want to do an extra pip into engines. And then no matter what, we're in the nebula. Let's go down this way. I'll take Abandoned 7 sometimes, but certainly caution is advised. Okay, good to know. You detect multiple ships running at maximum power nearby, but you can't see anything through the thick nebula. We'll get closer. You find a slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff. Both weapons armed. Let's hail them and see what's wrong. The slug captain explains that they upgraded the rock ship's reactor, and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The rock captain says the slime balls did a poor job that is not worth their agreed upon price of 10. I would say we demand the rock ship pay, because we have a slug, which means we might get a blue option from aiding the slugs, and I don't mind fighting a rock ship because we have a defense drone. Okay, or it could just do hull damage. I guess it was a bad job. I guess they did indeed do a bad job on the repair. So that was not the most common outcome. I like this node for how much we get to see from it. Okay, again, this is the one where the blue options are bad, so we will fight. And then it's going to be double flak, chain laser, and then I don't think we even need the hack, so I'm just gonna hold off for the moment. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just gonna watch the engines go down, and I will intervene at the last possible moment. I think I'm gonna cloak. Well, I'm gonna wait for these two to fire. There we go. Cloak that. Move in here to protect so we don't take any damage. We don't have our clone bay online. Do that just to be safe. And I will battery back up, I guess, now to do that. Okay. The Zoltan was indeed not going to die. Why is my chain laser offline? Oh. Because I put on the ion stunner? I think that was not my intention. Oh, I missed a missile. Okay, I got lucky. How did I miss that missile? How have we not... Like, I can't even see, but it looks like it's red. I guess it's not. I guess it's only orange. Okay, I'm just not noticing the missiles firing, apparently. Okay. Okay, so orange means only partially done. I should have just used a defense drone here. I don't... With how poorly this is going right now, I feel like that would have been a better idea. Okay, there goes the missile. We'll just cloak it off, like we should have been doing all along. probably some value to... Okay, at least the chain laser is starting to pop off now, so hopefully we will keep their systems down. But that was a pretty suboptimal fight, all things considered. They did get another missile off. No matter how much I pepper them, we can't actually get a defense drone up, unfortunately, so we're just going to take the missile. Now their missile is offline. Grumble, grumble. Okay, let's get drone hacking up and operational again. I wouldn't mind picking up the clone bay upgrades just so we get more healing. That seems like it could be good. A healing burst. Can I use this outside of combat? Like, can I use that now? To heal up my folks at the cost of missiles? Because that seems pretty insane. Ironically, I don't think I can put this guy in the same room as my Lanius. For healing burst purposes, but... Oh, our O2 system is off. Well, that's going to make things worse. I guess we'll be using multiple rockets. How did my O2 system get turned off? Our clone bay is online. Okay. Alright, so I'll do one there. Oh my gosh, it's a full heal too? What a... This is a good one just to keep in your hip pocket, isn't it? Makes it feel like Clone Bay is, like, insanely good. Clone Bay plus Healing Bomb seems real good. Now, we're still 2 pips from being able to go full chain laser. But I think... At the moment, I kind of feel like more reactor power. And then more piloting. We should also at some point get one more drone control so we can bring out the beam if we want to. But I don't think we need to do that right now. The battery backup improvement is also pretty strong. We'll eventually, I think, get that. None of these are feeling essential. I'm going to hold off for weapons control, I think. Getting to the point where we're 2 flak lasers or we're 2 flak cannons and 2 chain lasers, I think is important. But for Sector 7, I'm feeling stronger than I've felt in a while. Just waiting for reoxygenation here. We're still on a skeleton crew. Now, if you use a healing bomb in a room where your folks are fighting against people, does the healing bomb heal enemies too? Or is it selective in its healing? I could probably read that on the tooltip. Self-teleporting healing unit that instantly heals all friendly crew. Bingo. Friendly crew. Thank you, though, Any. All right. 80% is good enough. I'm going to keep tinkering around in the nebula and get a few more before I get to the store. Oh, let me grab this one, this one, this one, this one, and see where the fleet pursuit is when I do that. Okay. Whole lot of nothing there. We also need fuel. This is a big ol' mantis ship. It does heal mind control enemies. Mantis ship looks to have been hunting slugs on their home turf. A rare test of honor for the mightiest mantis crews. Weapons up. Okay, what systems do they have? They're going to be boarding us. Our Lanius can kind of do work on that. It's going to be double flak, chain laser, all focused on weapons. Another pip into cloaking, and then I will probably... I don't think we need... I don't think we need hacking here. Let's see what it looks like, though. So I'm just buying time here. He's going to leave. Oh, he's not going to leave. Just kidding. Mobby. Oh, I didn't cloak the missile. All right, I got lucky. Man, bad plays. I'm going to cloak now so they can't retrieve their mantis, but that was suboptimal. For sure. Now, we haven't done nearly the work that I wanted to have gotten done by now. So I think I'm gonna hack weapons also. Then we'll just wait just a little bit. All right. Get hacked on. That'll buy us some time. Okay, I'm liking what's going on. The small bomb could still be annoying. Okay, so this is one of those. I think we've done too much damage to be able to get the crew kills. We could, with O2 being off. Do we think there's a fire in O2? I wish we could see. We have cloaking up, so let's hold off for a moment. Because there's no way their weapons are coming back up. Their O2 system is off. There's only 2 of them left. Let's hold our breath for a second here and just see what the haps are. Because the repairs are incredibly slow. I could switch over to the ion stunner, but there's no way we're getting through their shields. They're probably going to get the O2 back online. I don't think I can stop them. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can stop them from getting the O2, but I'll just wait and see. Because they are really slow at repairing. Like, we've only just gotten to a pip here. Now, one flak blast probably doesn't kill. Yeah. Depower hacking to make the room available. And then try and hit it again. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Ha, you don't get to go back. And then I think we'll do a flak to try and take down shields. And then a chain laser to see if we can... Okay. I think that's as much as we could do. I don't like that the small bomb is back online, but we can just cloak it when it gets close. Or we can hack, right? We have a big ol' hack here, but I don't think we're going to deoxygenate them. They only have one hull pip. I think it is doomed. Could have let them out of weapons room too. Oh, that's interesting. I was perhaps under the wrong assumption that that he was going to go into weapons and then that was going to be it. But they have it back, so GG to them. Ideally before this comes back up. Sorry I got you killed, Shield Man. My B. I think spending bombs healing like this is worth it. Okay. Now, I kind of want to get one more weapon system, just so that we can have the Ion online when everything else is going. I think that's worth it. And then I think we're okay for the moment. 2 stores, you say? Probably shouldn't have bought that pip then. Until we had seen. Surprised to find a ship without slug markings, stranded all the way out here, and move in to provide assistance when you see the pirate insignia on the hull and quickly reconsider. We will attack. Yeah, I think we're good. We need one more pip of power. We can depower that for the time being. If we're gonna hack, we'll use the battery backup for it. Shields are a small room, and that's a small room. So I kind of feel like this might be a hack navigation since they have 4 shields. We let everything get prepped, and then hack navigation and just go full bore on their shields. Maybe let the flat cannons go first to try and take down their shields, and then use the chain laser to try and damage shields. But maybe we just hack shields and go full bore on weapons. I kind of like that idea. Hack shields and then try and blow up their weapons. Or try and blow up their shields. With the opening. We have stealth, or we have cloaking. So I think I'm going to do that, because getting through these shields is going to be a pain in the butt. But I'm going to wait for everything to charge up. Okay, that's probably a fine place. I don't think they break that before we get there. Maybe they do. Oh, it's going to be close. They just fired something. I wasn't paying close enough attention. So I'm going to cloak this. Oh, it was just a small one. That was an error, obviously. Okay, so now hack shields. Vent oxygen here. Okay, and now full blast. Give him everything we got. Okay. That seemed very effective. We just had a missile come at us. I think I'm going to deploy a defense drone to get it, because I didn't have other options there. Oh, ion stunner should be active. We will have 2 pips of shield by the time these 2 hit, so I think that's okay. They're powering up their FTL, so let's swap to that, I guess. Okay, we have the defense drone, so the missile is no concern. Anti-ship fire drone. I think we take this. What's the power consumption on the anti-ship fire drone, I wonder? If it's 2 pips, that would be pretty ideal. But yeah, I think either way, this is a ton of scrap, anti-ship drone, great, all around. It's also 3 power. But fire does a lot of work on the final boss, if I recall correctly. So maybe we swap that like that. And then... I guess I could heal them in this room. There's no reason that I need to heal them there. And then I think I'm going to go... We have enough to get the last level of weapons control, and then that can simplify us down to 2 chain lasers, 2 flax. Which feels pretty good. Am I ready for that yet, though? I feel like it would be taxing our power systems a little bit to do that, but maybe not. Okay, we got 2 stores here. I guess let's jump to the first store. We'll figure it out as we go. We need a bit of fuel, but not too much. This is Zone 7. In fact, let's take a look. What's our path here? We're probably going to look at the other shop here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'll probably do slightly less than that. So we probably need like 10 fuel to be safe. So let's just get that before it's too late. We're full on augmentations, but do we care about all of our augmentations? Scrap recovery arm I would actually like to sell. Hacking stun could be pretty strong. All crew inside the room during the hacking pulse will be stunned for the duration. That's actually insane. Because our hacking is 15 seconds now? Is that what it is? 10 seconds for level 3 disruption. Hacking stun with that fire drone, I think could be pretty insane. Yeah, I'm going to sell the scrap recovery arm. I have decided. And I'm going to pick up hacking stun. Gumpo for more power. Oh, you're an expert on shields. Is our person who's there even an expert on shields? They're not. They're actually terrible at shields. This seems like an opportunity. I think that's worth buying too. Get you in here, so that you're powering engines kind of passively. I like this. I don't think there's much value in going to the other store now that we've done that. Oh, I didn't buy fuel though. I said I was going to buy fuel. All right. 11 should be enough to carry us through the rest of the game, but I'm not going to bother going to the other store. Okay, we got intruders on board. We can counter the remote hacking. What was the remote hacking doing? A slug ship hails you. We've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical unit. Perhaps you should take a look. As he signs off, your system shuts down and the crew teleports aboard from a nearby station. They don't look like engineers. We're going to remotely counter the hack. And then I'm guessing they boarded to here. That is an interesting one. Okay. Oh, they're here. Okay. Let's go here. They're attacking our battery backup like absolute geniuses. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn on any of my weapons though. That's not my finest work. Ooh, they have a glaive beam. Put 2 there. Get ourselves ready for that, and then. All right. I feel like I'm a little behind on this fight. Some mistakes have been made, but. I think now we are safe. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, they have a clone bay, so our victory was short-lived. I probably should have cloaked off that triple hit there. We're actually in danger of the halberd beam, or the glaive beam hitting through our shields. So I'm actually gonna stealth while the ion gets back to normal. I think that was correct. Because the glaive is like an insanely long cooldown, but it definitely pierces shields. Also, I can't hack right now, but we're slowly whittling them down. They're dying left and right. What is your evasion? I wish I could see enemy evasion. Like, it's pretty remarkable to me how many misses we got there. Okay, 72 scrap feels good. Oh, I should have sold the beam drone too, for sure. That was an error. Yeah, at the store I should have sold the beam drone. Interesting. Okay, ion stunner for now, but we're planning to go for more. Do I want to go to this other store now that I have some money? What would I buy with the money? I think I've reached the point of diminishing returns. So I think I'm just gonna kind of like, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually going to go up here because I think if I go down this way, I run out of nodes too quickly. Beam 2 does 2 damage against Zoltan shields. There's a phase where that would be quite strong. For sure. Okay, we're burning fuel for very little benefit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think because these are shrouded, we can do all of them. A slug transport ship is stationed near the beacon with military escort. They message you. We have been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to see our wares? This seems like a trap. This is a complicated event. That sounds like not my idea of a good time. I really don't want to fight this ship. It seems like it has a lot of good things going for it, including mind control. I guess we ask to see the goods and hope that they can, like, send us pictures. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to explain some ground rules of our transaction. These are dangerous times, yes. Okay. Our slug senses someone aboard the ship. Investigate it. Well, what about this blue option? Because we do have a slug person. Our slug senses someone aboard the ship. Investigate it. A good blue option, all right. It looks like the merchant was trying to stall you while someone teleported on board. You catch him before he could finish, and he teleports away. You immediately prepare for battle. Okay. I mean, good blue option is fight, I guess. All right, we'll do all of that, and then a defense drone is like the I'm not paying attention way to solve this fight, but we may want to, given that they have 4 shield pips, we might want to just blast that. And I actually, yeah, I think I'm going to battery backup, and I'm going to hack shields. And I'm going to turn these off and just get them charging. Okay, and then I think you go take the hit once we need it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hacked weapons. Damn, that was not my intention, to be clear. I guess given that I did that, we just go full bore on weapons. But that was not my intention. So we'll have to just hack weapons when we get close, and then now is the hacking time. How close are we to losing piloting? We have a little bit more time. Okay, we did some good damage there. That looks good. Let's, oh, I might have waited too long. Okay, I think I got it just right there. Oh, we lost a shield pip due to Zoltan moving around. But loving the hack right now. The weapons hack paid off big time here. Because our flak is doing a good job taking out even the high shields. Oh, we're out of power. Let me repower that, I think. Okay, FTL charging. We're gonna need to, I think, switch our damage over to try and stop them from running. But we have the hack if we need it. Man, missing everything feels really bad there. Oh, I think I waited too long this time. I knew it. Slightly too long. You have bested us. Will you accept what is in our stores in exchange for our lives? We don't have that much scrap. Do we think it's worth looking at a store, or are they just going to give us stuff? Because if they're just going to trade with us, I'm going to be pissed. But I'm also worried they're about to run away. I guess we'll let them live. It's a blind surrender offer. Okay, let's take a blind surrender offer. For fuel. I'm upset. That was tragically awful. Oh, are slug surrenders always bad? Okay, I should have just murdered him, I guess. And I guess we'll go here to here to here to out. Do I want to spend any resources on upgrades here? Getting the drone available is on my list of priorities. Next level of evasion is also on that list. I feel like we need a bunch more power still. I want to get one more level of these, obviously. We should do the battery backup before we do the next reactor upgrade for sure. Let's save for the weapon upgrade just so we can get max damage in. More slugs. Slug passenger hiptails. Please, your worthy alien highness, we are unarmed and seeking asylum. I see. You approach cautiously, and weapons immediately spring from their hull. Okay, it looks like we're just fighting. Yep, we are indeed just fighting. I like that the slugs do their own thing. So last time I had pretty good luck hacking weapons. But I meant to hack shields last time. But maybe this is a hack evasion, right? We're hitting with 6, 7, 8. We're hitting with potentially 8 things if I hack evasion. If I wait for everything to be ready and then I hack evasion. Maybe that's the best play. Let's try that. We'll just cloak the opening salvo. Okay, that's what we're cloaking. Okay, this is already committed to firing, so I think that was as good as it gets. All of our weapons are ready. So let's battery back up. Power that up. Hack shields. The timing was bad on this, obviously. And that looks good. Okay, I kind of dig that. And now I'm just gonna let it all go. Oh, we need to restore power to hacking before we hack again. Okay, we've got that. Let's do it again, but let's wait for our weapon systems to be a little better off. I'm going to leave the flak here, but move the chain laser to here. And then I think with the timing of draining their shields, now is as good a time as any to do that. No, we will not accept your surrender. I made that mistake once before. Never again. All right. Yes, I like scrap. I like fuel. These are the things that I prefer. All right, let's get the last pip of weapons control, and I'm tempted by drone control. I keep coming back to it, but I think piloting, the first tier of piloting, is a good purchase here. We're going to need to get it eventually anyways. And just in case something weird happens, like a mind control at an inopportune moment, that will be good. And then I think that means that we ascend to our final form. 2 flaks on the front, 2 ion cannons. We can power it all up. So we need to start working on reactor again, but this is a formidable amount of damage, I think. This nebula looks like it has recently seen 2 ships exchange fire with mutually assured destructive results. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. We will use our slug to figure it out. Despite the destruction filling the system, your crewman is able to pick up a faint thoughts of a life form in the debris. It looks like they won't last much longer without your help. I think we still need a person, so I'll assist the survivor. You bring the survivor aboard, but discover their wounds are severe. They won't live much longer. Try to clone them before it's too late. We get Mikhail. You clone the individual and let the host pass away. The clone decides to join you, although it has little choice in the matter. Welcome. And interestingly, Mikhail didn't take the cloning damage. Put you up in O2, I guess. Now, 1, 2. We can't do this one, so we will just go to the exit here. Okay, nothing left to do, but get out of here, and we're on to the final boss. Let me look. What upgrades do I want for the final boss? More piloting. I'd like to get all of my systems up to PIP 2 before the flagship, if at all possible. I think those are the primary things. I do want 1 level of drone control, I think, so that we have the option of enabling the fire beam if we want to. And then I would love to get some more engine evasion to make sure that our cloaking is basically fully resilient. Those are my thoughts, though. Am I missing anything major? I'm very curious. Yeah, I think in order, I would probably go for Clone Bay and Oxygen. Looking at Shields 4, if that is possible. So that is 180. I feel like our reactors are really low too. But yeah, I think that's fair. More shields is good. All right, the last stand. We made it back to the big boss again, despite our best efforts. And now, let's look at the map. I suspect... So this is not moving this turn. It's going to move next turn. Then it will stay stationary, and then it will move. I think that would mean we would run into it at the repair beacon. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the borders, Mike, for sure. I think this repair is lost. So I think we go up like this, over like this, up like this, over like this. Oh, but this doesn't even connect to the base. All of our repair beacons are in terrible places on this one. I can get this repair? Okay. I guess we do that. But look at this. Look how disconnected it is. We'd have to get the repair, then backtrack, and then go up to the base. All of these repairs are going to require a backtrack. The advantage of going up this way is at least we get to see if there's a store up here, although I don't think we need a store. So we can get this repair, but then look how much distance it takes to get back to this. There's no way we're not going to get a rebel controlled node ruining this, because there's like this big dead zone in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up north here. We'll see a little bit more. Hopefully we won't get beat up too badly. Okay, this ship seems very safe for us. They're not boarding. They do have drones we need to be mindful of, but like I think a defense drone is going to do good work against the missile, and this is a burst of some sort. So I'm not too worried about that. And then I think it's double flak here, double chain laser here. The repairs come with free scrap, right, Ray? Am I missing the boat on that one? I don't think we need hacking for this, so I'm going to reallocate that there. Yeah, especially with defense drone 2, I don't think it was worth it. I did not put out a defense drone. We have 2 shield pips, so I think this is okay. Okay, we'll cloak now, for sure. I may need a hack here, I think. Maybe not. We actually, I take it back. A hack would be bad, but I might deploy a defense drone if they get another missile off. That fire's lucky, though. We're just shredding them. Okay, they just got wrecked. We got a little lucky with shields, I think, there. So I'm thinking I go here, here, and then here and here with the option to go back down this way. Yeah, we can catch this node on the way up. I don't think there's much harm in that. This one gives us more flexibility, though. Yeah, let's do this one. Battle rages nearby between two small fighters, apparently fighting over the space station. The Federation appears to be losing ships fast. Shall we assist? Sure, let's fight the rebel ship. This is potentially a double reward, like you were mentioning, Mike. Okay, I'm not too afraid of this. The weapons might be a little spooky, but... Is that a Vulcan? I think that is a Vulcan. I'm going to put up a defense drone here, I think. We may need a hack, though. Can we not miss everything right now? Our shields are still at 3, so I think we're good. Oh my gosh. I'm worried that the Vulcan is going to start getting real fast here. Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to cloak now to give my shield some time to get back up. Okay. Given how good it is, I think I'm going to use the battery backup, and I'm going to hack for 2, and I'm going to hack this to stop them from running. Okay. And then everyone will asphyxiate because reasons. Okay, so 58, 2 and 1 drone part, 32 for fuel, 1 drone part. Feels pretty good. That is not enough for the next pip of shields, but I'm with you, Mike, that I think that may be the best upgrade, is to go for the 4th shield pip. So we're gonna keep saving. So we lost this node, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna go to this node. 90 scrap and 1 beacon. Indeed. Would have been 100 if I had kept the scrap recovery arm. Maybe I do this node and then I go to the repair and then come back. It's that, or because this node here, I can do this one, this one. Maybe this is the better play. The problem is I can't bail on this halfway through. I kind of like the idea of... Now, question. Rebels are about to gain control. Does that mean that right now I can't jump to this, or can I jump to this and get it right before the rebels? Or is it too late on this node? Because if I can get it just before it turns, that's good. Okay, it's fighting fleet already. Okay, so I think it's definitely to here. And then we'll see where we are. Okay, there will be ASB. Hey, King Sisyphus. Also, welcome. I think that's the first time I've seen you you in chat. Appreciate you swinging by. Okay, you move in to engage. This one, although the sector is still under Federation control, a small scout has slipped by the fleet. You move to engage. All right, so I should have gotten our oxygen back up for sure. But I think, given the low shields, we'll probably be okay, and I'll use a defense drone. Action goes back to lurking. I appreciate the lurk very heavily. This has all the dodge in the world. I guess we will consider hacking to preclude it from dodging. Then I guess. I'm gonna cloak as soon as it uncloaks. I also think I'm going to battery backup and get that going. Okay, cloak. Now we're just gonna wait on our stuff. I want to make sure that I'm getting maximum value. That looks like pretty maximum value, at least from the flax, which should do good work. Okay, I think that was pretty good. They still cloaked it off at the very end there. But I guess that just gives me time for my hack to come back up. Looks like they have an ion bomb absolutely moments from going away. Engines 4. Yeah, that makes cloak 100% reliable, does it? Or... Okay, we're firing, so let's do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, 61 scrap. So I think it's time for that. But now we're like, now our power budget is a little foobarred if we do this. We probably need the battery backup to even things out. But yeah, I'm super worried about, like, we don't have enough power budget. Battery backup would be a great upgrade. So we could do this node, repair this, and back. Right? Yeah, we have a ton of time before this gets to the base. So we should take advantage of it. And let's do these before the repair in case we take any damage. So let's go here and hope that this doesn't get consumed. Although maybe it's next to. The less greedy play, I think, is go this node, and then come back. The ASB is not the end of the world because we have cloaking and it's high level cloaking. So, but I think I'm going to do these two and then call it and go back to the base. So Mike, when you say greedy, would you go for all three of these nodes? Is that what you're saying? You'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have 5 turns before this gets here. I think we're better off going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could use a scrap. All right, let's go for all 3. Famous last words. Okay, the sheer scale of the destruction in the distance is almost breathtaking. Unfortunately, your position as an independent observer doesn't last for long. Okay. They're going to be boarding, which is okay by us. And they do have flak, so we will be mindful of that. Don't break my cloaking, you jerks. Okay, our shields are okay. I'm just waiting for that flak to shoot. Which it may never do. Okay, there it goes. Cloak it. Oh, I do think I messed up, though. I should have probably cloaked a little earlier to guarantee that they couldn't escape. Okay, let's send you back to where you were before. Okay. Good kill, though. Good kill. 37 scrap. Now we grab this one and this one. I kind of just want another power pip. Yeah, let's get another power pip. Yeah, we have enough drone parts, Mike. I hear you on that one. I wish I could get both of these, but I think just power, because I'm not even powering the engines that I currently have, is the right way to go. I should have used a heal bomb. That was a mistake. Okay, same thing. We're gonna use a drone to tank evasion, but not until the last moment. Double drones, a little spooky. And I'm gonna wait for the chain lasers to get going. One ion pulse I don't think is worth. Okay, we got that. So let's battery backup. Timing on that was bad, I know. I could have had that en route sooner. But our shields are holding. Okay, looks like their weapons are offline. I think that means we're fine. Okay, their weapons may come back online. We're almost back to being able to hack again, at which point we'll get another good round of hits in, because this guy does have all the dodge in the world. We got Flax already in the air. I think it's as good a time as any to do that. Yeah, that's good. That's the good sauce. Okay, 50 scrap. Fourth one of these and another power bar. Sounds good to me. That one maxed out at level 5 engines? Okay. So now I think we get the repair node. Now, oh, and actually this is good news because we can jump back. Okay, let's get the repair node. So this will just be free goodies. We like that though. Yeah, 40 scrap, some more drone parts. We're topped up. We are going to have to dive the ASB on this one. That was the concern, but we can hack their weapons to slow things down, cloak the ASB, and then jump. We may go for a level 2 hack. Actually, hold on. Let's get battery backup. Let's get the first tier of battery backup. It's 50. I think that's going to give us more power to play with. All right. Okay, so we get nothing from this fight, so it is just a matter of using whatever tricks we have in our book. Oh, I hate the look of that. Okay, let's get these guys here. And then let's hack now so they don't fire. Haven't heard the okay, there's the ASB. We have time, so let's just cloak now. We don't have to cloak when it's in the air, so let's just cloak now. Get everyone back. Ooh, slug, don't take damage though. Sorry, my bad. We're fully powered on that, so that's good. Get the cloak. There goes the ASB. Okay, and we jump. And we're headed directly into a fight. Which means you don't get to heal our folks, but that's okay. The folks that need healing we'll be able to do later. Cloak will be on cooldown. Fair enough. I did not know that that was a thing that happens. We learn the hard way. So right now I'm thinking chain lasers to knock out weapon systems and flak for targeting shields to get their shields down. I'm also going to hack shields, I think. Let's pause it and let's come up with, let's formulate a plan. That is interesting. That is interesting, Mike. So, okay. So my plan right now is double flak shields, double chain laser here. We're gonna use the battery backup to hack shields, and then we're gonna hack shields pretty much immediately so that by the time the flak charge up, we're hitting it. And unfortunately, we may take the first missile salvo to the chin because it's not instant death, but it is a nasty hit. It is, yeah, it hits you pretty hard. All right, so let's go with this. Oh yeah, oh I forgot they hacked. They hacked our cloaking. That seems bad also. So there is the question, is hacking cloaking bad? How bad is hacking cloaking, I guess? Because we can jump away, we do have time, but we're gonna have to wait to jump away. Is this one of the reset ones? It's not really, really bad, right? But I also don't know what hacking cloaking does. Does it make you extra visible? Okay. All right, then we'll go with it. Wait, did I put this on? No, I put this on shields, right? Yes, I think I did. It prevents cloaking and uncloaks you. Okay. I'm waiting. I think I do this now because it takes a while for the shields to drain. So I think I do that now. We take some hits from that. The missiles are coming now. I'm going to cloak the missiles if I have time. I don't think I do. Feels bad, man. This one's already passed, so yeah, I think it's... Okay, you get over here. Oh yeah, we can't get into the cloaking room to fix it either. Okay, missile system is offline. Chain lasers switch to laser beam? Or this one? Or do we go for ion beam? I think we do that. We leave flak where it is. Okay, this is coming in. We're at full shield, so I think we're okay. Okay. They're gonna repair this, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, they're already repairing it, so I'm gonna go back to this. I'm not gonna cloak those, although they mess with our shield power. Okay, let's hack now. We have a good salvo coming in. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked it when I didn't have full power there. But Okay. Didn't get this one, unfortunately. Okay, we're still good. Okay, this I'm going to cloak. Well, it's 3 shots. No, it's 3 shots, and we have 3 shields. So I think we're better off letting them potentially hit. 3 misses. All right, I'm glad I saved cloaking. Yep. Okay, now we cloak for sure. We can't cloak. Okay, you get up here, repair oxygen. Okay, let's see. Targets remain the same, I think. And as soon as hacking comes up, I will use it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Come on, where are my flax at? Shoot, flax, shoot. I'll cloak now because the cloaks have been unreliable. All right, we got it. I think we're okay. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten the missile room guy dead, but I don't know if that was in the cards for us. I think we did okay there. We'll definitely use healing bombs now to get everybody up to where they need to be. Make sure nobody's low on health. Get you here, Gumpo. Get you here. You two are going to get the first healing bomb. I think this next phase is going to be the hardest phase for us. Defense drone will help. And we're going to have to do the hacking cheese if we can. But if we can do the hacking cheese, get everything down, and then I think we need to try the kidnap strategy because they're gonna have way too many people alive. I fear. Which I think I now understand, by the way. I think I understand that the kidnap strategy much better. You have to jump with the fleet cruiser and then jump away from it back to the base after you get boarded. That's the trick to it, as I understand it. Yes, the defense drones do shoot the boarding drones, and they will also stop hacking. I know, that's not this phase. That's the final phase. I am aware of that. But I'm just saying, we're probably going to do that if we make it to the next phase. Now, for this next phase, I think the primary thing is getting the hack off, and then full targeting. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Innie, for sure. Clearly, I've missed some memos so far. With 22, can we buy anything? Extra level of drone control? I don't see why not. We're not going to get any more scrap this run, so let's grab it. It's an extra pip on a system room. Doors would have been nice for the borders, but... Okay, so let me think. So for the drones, we want to cloak the surge. We want to put up the defense drone. There's no hack in phase 2, is there? The hack is only phase 1? I want to make sure I have everything ready to go here. I think that's our setup until we battery back up. Okay, no hacking. All right, so we know we're going to have reliable cloak. We know we can shoot through the cloak, which is really nice. So we need to... The main thing is going to be executing on the shield hack. And we should still be able to get the before phase 3. Okay. All right, so we're just going to wait. And we're going to wait. Okay, so So for this next phase, I think it's still flak on shields, chain lasers on missile. But let's look at it when they get here. Here goes nothing. Okay, so I think it's going to be flak, flak, chain laser, chain laser. And then we're going to hit the battery backup immediately. And then we just need to do the drone cheese. Okay, it has fired, so we do that. It presumably missed. Back we go. Nailed it. Okay. My own defense drone. Holy smokes, yes please. Clone bay for now and 1 engines for defense drone. Thank you for the reminder. I hope I'm already too late. This guy's already landed. Shoot. Okay. That's going to be a problem. Looks like he's going to shields, so I'm going to go up there to help. Oh my gosh, I still got it with the defense drone. Mike, you're a hero. If I hadn't seen your comment, I would have missed it. I'm going to start hacking now so that the shields go down. You can go back to oxygen, I think. Okay. Lovin' getting the missiles offline. That means we can somewhat safely cloak the power surge. Cloak now. Now we have all the time in the world and we get to keep shooting. We don't have to turn off any of our systems. Okay, this is going well. That went well. Ooh. Holy cow. Yeah, we got really lucky there. We got really lucky. And now we said we had one more upgrade to get, which I think is going to be doors. And we're going to do the kidnap strat. That's my plan. Now, I'm going to switch something up though. These two are going to be fighting. I'm going to put the human on doors. And I'm going to put these two in this room and hope that they board to drone control. Maybe I should put them up by cloning though. That might be safer. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Because if they board up here, I think this is really good for us. And the worst case scenario is they board in Clone Bay. Right? That's going to be the absolute worst case scenario. Okay. May want to plan around what happens if your pilot is mind controlled. How do you plan crying, Mike? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. No. Yeah, I think so I'm kind of torn. Like maybe what I do is I put an extra person in here. Do we still, but we don't get system power from this guy. So maybe we put the other human in here and do this. We definitely want our shields powered for this fight. That person will get shredded. Right. Yeah, so maybe one room off then. Because my plan right now is when they're about to break the system, I need to send someone in. So wait, you're saying we should have no one in weapons? Yeah, we need a pirate to charge, or we need a pilot to charge the FTL for sure. And with mind control, that's going to be really difficult. I don't know. I don't know what our plan is. if the pilot gets mind controlled. I think crying is accurate. Oh no, don't. You too. Go back here. I don't know. I kind of like leaving it like this. And you can pause, move them to another room, then jump. Wait, how do I move a mind-controlled person? Okay, well, we'll cross this bridge when we come to it, I think. Famous last words. So we are going to fast follow. Oh, before you jump to the flagship. Oh, are you saying... You're saying, like, put him here and then move him in if he doesn't get mind controlled? Ah, that's pretty clever. And then we could have a second person up here, and whichever one doesn't get mind controlled we put in. That's a smart. Oh, but we can't jump. Oh wait, before you jump to the flagship. Okay, so we do this, but then I pause, cue this, and then click jump, right? That makes sense. So he'll walk out immediately as we arrive. Okay, and we're gonna jump with the flagship so we can do kidnap strats. Okay. No harm in doing this. Oh, chain lasers should go here and here. Okay, pilot goes in here. Battery backup is not critically terrible. I knew they were going to come down here. We got some time on the FTL. Okay, we're not going to cloak this, though. I should probably take the battery backup while I can get it. Is it too late? I think I lost the battery a point of the battery backup, which is not great. Is the kidnap worth it right now? I'm kind of wondering if I should just go for it right now. I feel like we have kind of an advantageous, like, setup, right? Because we're not going to get any more people here. We're doing good work against the super shields. I can activate the battery backup now. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to activate the battery backup, do this, and get ready for... Oh, shoot. I forgot the super shields. All right, we'll just let it keep going. I think I'm going to stay, though. I think that's the play. Now, do we cloak the missiles because the power surge... Does the power surge get delayed by cloaking? That's the question. Because we'd probably remain cloaked through the power surge if I cloaked right now. Okay, so... So I think I should cloak now and cloak the missiles. Does that seem correct? You can even drop your shield to delay the cloaking as long as possible. How would dropping my shields delay cloaking? So the other reason I want to cloak here is because this will force these two guys to stay here and die. I think we get them killed before our cloak is up. I think we cloak now. I think we saved our battery backup because it moves the hit detection from the shield boundary to the room. Whoa, spicy. I'm just gonna cloak now. But that's an awesome tip. I'll turn on the clone bay because we have the power now. And I'm going to cloak now. Oh, how do you get out? You jerk. Get back here. Okay, yeah, we killed them. 2 more borders are coming. Close that. I'm going to move up here in anticipation of... Who's dying? You're dying? Because of the mind control? That's understandable. Oh, our hacking. I never hacked. Okay, power surge is happening. Just going to hack. I'm going to immediately hack. Yeah, I shouldn't have used battery for hacking. It's true. For now, oxygen goes in place of that, so we get them back. Our cloaking is off for the surge. Okay, that was not great. Okay. I like our position more than I like their position right now. I'm keeping on shooting a system that I think is totally destroyed, though, which is not great. We have the shield to prevent this. I think it's GG. Yeah. Whew. Nice. That was a good one. That was a lot of fun. That run was pretty solid. I mean, green hull, yes, but let's talk about the luck of being handed 2 chain lasers and 2 flaks. That was pretty pretty incredibly that was a pretty incredibly blessed run. I don't take a lot of the credit for that one, but yeah, it was a pretty dominant performance due to insane weapons, hacking plus cloaking getting maxed. I certainly can see the value. That last phase, I goofed up a little bit, and I have this odd feeling that if I had not put up the defense drone when you mentioned that, Mike, on phase 2, I would have probably gotten absolutely wrecked. Thank you, Ray. So let's see the stats. That is a new high score for us. Look at that. We beat our previous high score by a whopping 13 points. Let's see what we got here. So, most beacons explored. Yeah, I think it probably would have destroyed us, Mike. It would have been terrible. So, most jumps survived for Jason. That's just because it was the most jumps we've ever done, and Jason was in from the beginning. Most scrap collected. So, we're definitely getting better on the efficiency front, just making sure that we're getting the most out of it. But otherwise, not a terribly unique run. At first I was like, oh my gosh, the Lanius having the ability to sap oxygen is so cool, but it's really hard to play around other crewmates. That's kind of the thing that I think I learned from this run, is that the other crewmates are a little tricky. Now, sadly, no beast cruiser for us on this one. And achievements, I don't think we got any achievements this whole run. Maybe one. Prepping for that definitely felt like it helped, Mike. It seemed useful, but like I still don't fully understand if the boarding selection is totally random. I know they don't board into rooms where there's no O2, and I probably could have used that to my advantage to kind of force them, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that was a full crew alive green hull victory. Kind of bonkers. So I want to look at the ships for a minute here, but they do board into rooms with no O2, but they don't want to stay there. Okay, that makes sense. So I wanted to look at the list of ships here. So I think next week we're definitely going to go Zoltan A. Yeah, we were kind of close, right? We had battery and hacking, but taking mind control over cloaking, I think would have been really rough. So we're probably going to look at Zoltan A just to continue the progression. A Leto and a Halberd. 3 of these jokers. And then what do we have to do for them? Destroy a ship before it gets through the Zoltan shield. Given her all she's got, Captain. That is a Scotty from the original Star Trek reference. Love to see it. With the Zoltan cruiser, have 29 power in systems. Halberd. I try and say it right. Halberd. It's Halberd, not Halbred, right? Dyslexia. It's been with me since the beginning. Manpower. Get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor in the Zoltan cruiser. I could see that. That one seems like it's a little tricky to do. You just have to collect a bunch of Zoltan, presumably, and also probably get lucky on some weapons. Mike's in making mods to completely destroy the sanity of Innie and several others, I feel like. So yeah, this is an interesting one to play. I do want to go back to the stealth cruiser at some point, because I had a lot of fun on our first run with this. We went all the way to the final sector. We made it to Sector 8 with the stealth cruiser, which felt pretty good. It's a very interesting one. You really just have to rush getting shields very early on. But I think I have a pretty good handle on how to make it work. And then you also have to really you have to manually micro your mini beam to make sure that it's hitting when your lasers are taking shields down. It's the Halberd Bame. When I have emotes, Innie, I'm gonna make a Halberd Bame emote. Just you wait. So let's see. So rock, we haven't done a rock run yet. So let's see. So if I was coming up with the list for next week, I would probably say it's between rock, stealth, and Zoltan. Those would be the 3. And I'd be relatively happy to play either of them, but I love the idea of getting to the Mantis Cruiser because I feel like that enables a lot of boarding options. And this is the Crystal Ship. That is only unlocked via quest, and it only happens in abandoned sectors. Are those 2 true statements? I am curious. And then we don't have a lot of bees. We got to start getting on these bees, but achievement hunting will come later on, I think. So the rock cruisers, have your crew kill a burning enemy on their ship while using the rock cruiser. Does the rock cruiser come with boarding right off the bat? No. So that requires a little bit of work. And then defense drones don't do anything. While using the rock cruiser, destroy an enemy ship which has defense drone deployed with only missiles. So I see the possibility for handling this one. Like, you have 2 missiles, right? So you just wait until someone has a defense drone and you just synchronize your missiles so that 1 missile hits each time. That's going to spend a ton of rockets, so it almost feels like you should do that early on, and then just like, a lot of these feel like you should just do them and then throw the run, rather than trying to do them on a run that's actually viable. Roxy starts with a crystal, then visit the rock homeworld. Okay, the crystal questline is kind of complicated and extremely high RNG. This is a shortcut that is still RNG. Alternatively, you have to win all the type A's and B layouts. Ooh, woof. Yeah, I might even do that off camera, because I don't think that would be particularly fun to watch. A lot of these grindy things, like I'm looking around, like for grindy things that you can get early. This one I will probably just do eventually. That's pretty normal. And then this one, I think I could just do intentionally, right? Like, just let someone whittle me down and then do that. So that feels like you're losing if you get that achievement. Have 3 drones functioning at the same time. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. That's embarrassing. Wait, can you get this immediately with NGB? Like, don't you start with 3 drones, so can't you all you have to do is get power. If you have 4 power in drones, you can get this achievement immediately, right? That one's a freebie with NGB. So we could get that. That's no big deal. And once you have all 3, that's how you get complete 2 for the B layout. Oh, what do you get? What does the C layout require? Does it tell you what the C? Oh, yeah. Get to Sector 8 with the NG Cruiser Type B and Advanced Mode enabled to unlock the ship. Is that the case for all of these? You just take the B to Sector 8 for all of these? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about C types. Those will happen as we start playing B types. Now, back to this one. While using the Federation Cruiser, use your crew in 4 special blue event choices by Sector 5. That's just RNG. I usually select blue choices, so this will probably just happen on its own. These ones... This will probably happen on its own. And then this one, I feel like... You just limp along and then you don't win the run, and that's fine. Yeah, we already talked about this one. I think I could get it. Oh, they don't have to be fully upgraded either. Okay, so that's just a matter of getting the systems. I could see a run where I would randomly get those. Hoarding 600 scrap just feels like you're shooting yourself in the foot. Get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen. I kind of wonder about, with this one, just killing off your human. But I guess you can just leave the human in there. It's just going to be really, really rough to have this be the only oxygenated room. Like, boarding is going to become incredibly dangerous for them. And then what was the third one? Yeah, that's the tricksy one. And then Stealth Cruiser. Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak in the Stealth Cruiser. What? So you have to 100 to 0. Oh, that's a good point, Mike. I can drain it to just check. And yeah, having 3 rooms would be a serious boon. So is this 100 to 0 something in the duration of a single cloak? That seems hard. Especially since you only have 3 weapon systems. That one seems pretty tricky. And then with the Stealth Cruiser, get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with environmental danger. So this is basically don't sell your long-range scanner. That's what that means. Got it. Okay. That's rough. But if I'm reading it correctly, I would say just ignore this one and only get this one, because this one seems like it's much more doable, but you need a full Stealth Cruiser run where you're keeping in mind that, and you probably also have to have a little bit of RNG, because is it always possible to avoid environmental hazards? You basically have to steer clear of slug nebulas so you don't get ion stormed. That's interesting. Yeah, not always possible. Ooh, I say. And then for the Rock Cruiser, so you need to take boarding for this first one. You need to waste a ton of missiles for the second one. And you need to find the secret sector with the Rock Cruiser for this one, which is the Crystal Sector, which I want to do. So, yeah. So I think short version is that I like the Rock Cruiser and I like the Zoltan Cruiser. Oh, ASB doesn't count. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, so I think next week, if I had to pick some, the ones that I would pick for a 4, and I may do a poll again, just because I think the poll was super fun and I like the engagement that it drove. I'll probably pick Zoltan, Rock, Stealth, and B-type Federation Cruiser, and see what people want to see me play. But yeah, this was awesome. This was a fun stream. I really liked that last run that we did. It was very satisfying. And I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Mike, thank you again for sharing your awesome mods. I will. I made a command, I think. We'll see if it actually works. Is that what I even named it? Uh-oh. I think it was. We'll see. But just want to shout out the mods that you have shared with me. Oh, that's broken. All right, I am off. No exclamation commands. My chat bot just blew up, so I have to go try and fix it. But yeah, I'll be back next week on Monday playing RimWorld again, and then we will go through the week having a grand old time. But yeah, thank you again to everybody, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, Jace, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, everybody, have a good one. Take it easy. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. There is also a small chance that I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. We will have to see. I've been looking at Inscription, and it doesn't really fit into the schedule right now. So there's a possibility, albeit small, that tomorrow morning I will do a stream. But keep an eye on Twitter, etc. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.